Oh my gosh, I just realized I never hit go live, did I? Oh my gosh, I've been talking to no one the whole time. How awkward. Should be live now. Let me check. I gave this whole speech and I'm pretty sure like it wasn't recording. I'm like 99% sure that's the case. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I gave that whole speech. No one was here. It's fine. User error. Basically, all I did was set up. I set up the external file loader. Talked about that a little bit, and then I also am looking at the repacked bin versus the default bin. And this is what determines battles that appear. Like a Besaid battle appears in Besaid because the bin is set a certain way. Stuff like that. So, but yeah, that's what we're at. That is so funny. I can't believe I forgot to hit go live. It's a little bit different with this with OBS as opposed to Streamlabs. So I'm learning how to not be a scrub day by day. That's the goal. Don't, yeah, no, don't be a scrub. All right, well, that's Battle Repacked. Let me go back to, I don't know, man. Well, this is actually newer. Hold up, let me think about this. What am I doing? When was this last modified? Oh, 12.11. Okay, so that is right. I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this. Do I care? Do I care about doing this stuff right now? Like, do I care about swapping the folders, like with the script, or should I just focus on randomization? There's some considerations to make here. Well, let me let's just run the script, like just to kind of get like a like what does it do kind of situation, kind of remember where we left off. If I remember right, it works, but it doesn't work twice. it works. It works once. Um, I'm gonna copy. I'm actually just gonna copy the modded folder because I don't care about the other one. We'll just put it somewhere crazy, like where do we want to put this? Just copy in here so we have a normal and a regular. I'm running that drive space. I keep on copying this like 30 gigs over and over. Oh man. Definitely an exercise of patience. It'll make its way over though. And ideally we'll never have to copy this over again. Because ideally the script never breaks it. Ideally. In a perfect world. Man, it's just that SpongeBob meme of 2 hours later. Alright, cool. So what happens when we run this? So join past Steam base. Honestly, I gotta figure out what this is. Okay, so Steam base is this. Temp path is C users, Zach A. Does this actually make sense? I feel like I moved away from the method of I don't think this is right. I actually don't think that's right. That seems wrong. Uh Try this one. I mean, this one just says working. I mean, it's pretty good. Is it working? Switch to modded. All right. Is that true though? Like, did that actually happen? It should have because we were on normal. Switch to modded. Nice. That's good stuff. That is genuinely really good. Perfect. Uh, gosh, I'd like a menu or something to do this, but it's not. It's not that big of a deal. Hmm. All right, let me. I'm gonna make a new folder here. I'm just gonna make a folder called like validate because honestly, I gotta validate these. It's been so long, I don't remember if like it was working. I don't know that it necessarily was. Um, cool. So that swaps the files. Perfect. And now, did we have? Question is, now that we've got the swap file thing, did we have a... Oh, shoot. Did we not have... Where's the PowerShell script? Randomizer. All right, cool, cool, cool. This is exactly what we need. I actually... Maybe crazy. I think we're done with the swapping of files. I'm not done with it, but like I'm done today. I don't need to think about that. All right, so we had our encounters here. Oh my gosh, man. Does it make sense to divide these up further? Like divide these up to like each section, like salvage ship and then Besaid and then, you know what I mean? Like maybe that makes sense. It's tough to say. Well, we can just run it. It should be fine. Oh, I'm missing the... Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Okay. That's good. We have that error handling there. Basically, there's no battle.bin in the game folder. So it's like, bro, I don't know what you want me to randomize. So then it asks. All right, cool. Actually, wait, hold up. Does that make sense? There's a battle.bin here. Are crazy? Weird. Did it? Wait, what? Wait, huh? What's its default path again? Its default path. Oh gosh, let me find this. That's so confusing. Default randomizer path, randomizer files. Oh. Yep. Okay, okay. That's fine. I get it. Yeah, honestly, it's good to just like kind of get back into this and try to remember what I was doing. Welcome to stream, Loot Goblin. I am just working on a randomizer. Honestly, it's been like a week, 2 weeks since I've done this, so I don't remember what I was doing. Can't stay, but I decided to give you a break and wish you happy holidays. I appreciate it, Loot Goblin. Happy holidays to you as well. Hope your week's good, and you know, get to have a good one. The war continues next week, something like that. Oh man. All right, well, it definitely randomizes. Like this is all normal. Like this is perfect. I mean, this is what we had last time, so nothing's changed. Um, did we not have up to Makawania? Oh, maybe we had up to Makawania, but then I never put it in the script. That's probably what happened. Oh, rando making? Yeah, it is making a randomizer. War is on holiday too. All right, catch you later, Luke Goblin. That's funny. All right, I think it's that I. Yeah, okay. So this is what we have. Uh, Surrounded by Desert, Wendigo. Did we not put this in the script? What's the encounter areas? Just Mushroom Rock to Omega? I must have just put that as a placeholder because I plan to do Omega. All right, so the last value is this. I know it's not going to find anything because that's not exactly this. Oh, I guess I could just do this. Okay, so this is the last value. Okay, cool. That makes sense. So basically what we're going to do now is I'm just going to put in the other values. Right? I mean, yeah. So, this one's going to be I don't know where it's getting that like check from. You know what I mean? Like I don't know where it's like thinking I'm going. It's kind of silly. All right. The thing is, Macalania has so many shared values. Didn't really want all those. All right. Welcome to stream, Tungsten. We are just working on the randomizer. Nothing too crazy today. Honestly, I'm mostly trying to figure out like where the break is. I think it might be here. Like, I think this is where we just kind of we say. So this is actually going to be to Macalania. Woods is fine. Sure. Definitely sure. All right, and then we're gonna say this is, I guess, Sanubai, or I guess Beacon. Beacon makes more sense, right? The area is actually called Sanubai Desert, but Beacon Desert. I mean, either way, like it's if you're randomizing Final Fantasy X, you know what those are. Most likely, the same place. One's the island, one's the desert, I think. So Beaconell Island and Sanubai Desert. I'll actually do Sanubai just to keep it like uniform with the area location name. Sanubai to like Xanarkand maybe, and then the other one can be like Omega. Yeah, the other one can be like Omega to Inside Sin to random junk. I'm not gonna randomize everything because some of it skips boss fights. Like if I randomize the zoo fight, then it just skips it, which I don't love. I don't love that idea. Gotta get that syntax right. Um. Gosh, it's so confusing because I gotta like think, do I want to modify the region with the hard fights and easy fights? Because it breaks the left side of the map. I think I do. I think if I don't randomize that, I'm essentially not randomizing any of Sanubai Desert. It's such a judgment call though, right? So you guys know the area where it's like, the way it's set up is you have like tougher fiends on the left, like easier fiends on the right. Modifying this value I'm putting in now breaks that. It's specifically the left side of the map, it seems. It just doesn't spawn enemies anymore, which might be a bad idea. Oh, I need to actually pull up the game. I need to check something before I break it. Let me pull this up here. Yes. Oh, is there an update for Steam? Oh, they went to a 64-bit application instead of 32, I think. That might be the update. I don't actually know. Winter sale, sure. All right. So this is going to load the modded version. Before we load it, let's make sure that we've destroyed everything. All right, so what I need to know is I need to know if I modify items in Sanubai, does it break Sandragoras? I don't know what it does. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm just checking that. So I need a save that's near Sandragoras. Do I have a save that's near Sandragoras? That's a good question. That is a very good question. I don't know that I do, but I can get there. These are all my mom's saves. It's crazy. She saves so much. It's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. Let me let me just do this one. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna make an autosave to modify, so it doesn't matter. All right, autosave made. Beautiful. So what we're gonna do here, I think a lot of people are already familiar with this, but I will showcase the change. It's kind of interesting. And if anyone has any issues on how to do this, please feel free to hit me up on Discord and be like, how do I do this? What are you doing? What is the meaning of life? All those questions. So we're gonna set our. You can tell here, right? You can tell. Well, you can tell here that I set room number, spawn point, storyline, battle arena. So, room number is 137. So we're just gonna teleport ourselves with a save that we know has never been to Sanubai. We're just trying to make sure that we are retaining those enemies. So that should change the autosave. And what do you know? We're here. Turn off encounters. Oh, all right. So Sandragars are here. Interesting. Wait, no, it's not interesting. Hold up. I didn't make one change. I forgot. I didn't even modify them. What am I doing? I lied. It's not interesting. All right. 4-8. How does it know that? It actually chose like the right value. That's really surprising. Like, how does it know D30000? That's really interesting. Okay. I'm gonna run this script, maybe? Is there anything else I need to change? No, it doesn't seem like it. Investigate all of them. Yeah, I was having we were in a weird spot. We are in a very weird spot. All right, let's just run it. Well, let's excuse me. Get rid of that syntax error. Now let's run it. Randomization complete. Replace 30 encounters. That sounds right. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. What? There's 31, right? What? Do I have a duplicate? Or maybe one of them is wrong, like syntax wise. Like maybe it's not actually there in the file. Any errors? No. Weird. Well, shoot. Wait. Hold the phone. I know what happened. I don't know what I did here. 4803 DD00. Yeah, that was completely wrong. All right, cool. That makes sense. I love when it makes sense. All right, it should be 31. 31 random encounters. Nice. It's actually good because this is the one that we actually care about. I would have led myself to a false conclusion if that had worked. All right, cool. I would have been like, oh, it works randomized, and maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just thought it did because I messed up. All right. Chest is good. Sandragora is good. Now, what do we face when we go in there? Oh, it does break them. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, maybe it's because of no encounters. No, it's not. I don't think that's because we fought him. I think we just ran at him enough. Walker, you're dead. It's over. Welcome to the Thunder Plains. Welcome to the Thunder Plains. Alright, cool. Yeah, that wasn't because we... Can't even open the chest either. That's funny. Alright, it's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna... Gosh, I feel bad. I'm gonna remove it. I don't think we can do that. I mean, that just removes a fight. Like, that's all that's doing. That's me just removing a fight. So here's my thought process, and I hope I'm right on this. I believe, I hope, perchance, I think I can modify what's in an encounter rather than what appears, like what encounters appear where. So the Sandragoras might be modified with that change. So that's kind of where we're at. So I think we can change it, but maybe not in this battle.bin. Maybe in a different one. But that's my thought, because obviously that encounter breaks, putting the Sandragora um, kind of string in there, if you will. Randomizing that does not function. All right, well, I think we've kind of run out, you know? Um, I think that's all I have documented. The next step is to go to home and figure out like what's going on. So let's do that. Yeah, for some reason I thought we had a lot more documented than we actually do. I don't know why. Thought we had more. I just want to get a few things written down here. No big deal. No big deal. We should have all this already noted. Oh, will this actually work? Oh, we can't get through. Because it doesn't trigger the encounter. Bro. And, yeah, this is my challenge mod. This is my new challenge mod. Beat the game somehow. Good luck. Oh my gosh, that's funny. All right, let's revert it to the original battle.bin. I think this is the original. Gosh, I don't even remember. You know, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna go back here. Oh, battle.bin. Yeah, I think like let me actually kind of go through this. This is kind of interesting. I want to say modifying like this might make a difference too. Like this specific monster. Potentially. I don't know how to modify that right now. Hmm. Yeah, there's so many to modify. Like this is just there's so many fights. It's absolutely incredible. Um wow. ZZZZ. Isn't this like commented out then? I'm guessing. Or they don't want you doing those ones. That's fine. I'm gonna copy this one. This one should be untainted, if you will. And then we're gonna go back to modding, randomizer files. Is that right? I guess I have backups here. But let's I'm losing my mind. I thought I had a pinned. Never mind, I don't. That's fine. I thought I had it pinned. Uh, the the folder for modded. Do not. It's all good. I could arguably pin like kind of deeper down, right? Like in this area, but I don't think it's necessary right now. It's not even really necessary to copy this in because it'll just use the default one. But let's just double check how this works. Did not mean to auto. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble now. Alright, well, thank goodness we're fine. Are we just in like a loop? What is happening here? We are. Alright, we gotta take off this superpower. Okay, I was gonna say he has to die. Bro, come on. Let me out of here. Oh, you have to. Oh, I forgot you can't just run away. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. Alright, fine. If he is offering his life, we will have to take it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take his life. He's asking us to. He's threatening us. Give it a minute. It'll load. Maybe. There it is. Good old Farplane. Debug. Everything hits. Allies invincible. Well, how do you feel now, buddy? How do you feel now? Alright, he's dead. We got 15 levels. Let's go.
Over here.
Mostly I want to go through because I want to have a save that's in this area.
Riku.
What? Yuna's down there.
Of all the places. Let's go.
Where's Yuna?
Kaku! Who's attacking us? Protect Directly!
Yevon Guado.
Kaku? Kaku!
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Daigek Fanuk! Wadu Kuvun Dulsuminas.
Vidran!
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on! Let's go kick those Guado out of our home!
Yeah, let's do it. And let's figure out what is happening at home.
Who?
Sid, leader of the Al Bhed. He's my dad.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have to save Uni.
Not only Yuna, right?
Right.
Alright, perfect. We should have a save here. Beautiful. I almost overwrote my Blitzball save. That would have been something else now, wouldn't it? Should be an autosave, right? Alright, so what are we doing? We are now going back to modifying battle.bins. The joy of our life is this modification of battle.bin. So what we're going to do is we are going to make a copy, start modifying this guy. So where are we? I'm guessing we're as at 03. Yep, as at 03. And then what's our... You would think I would remember this after putting it in so much, but what's the Besaid one again? I don't even remember. 67001500, yes. So, Azid 03, we're gonna find. I forget, is it before or afterwards? Before, right? Right? Wait, what is on my document? Why do I have... Let me check this. Yeah, 8-7. All right, cool. So we're gonna do 67001500. So that should be the Besaid encounter. So what that means is now when I save this, the Besaid encounter should load in wherever Azid 03 is. Wherever that is. These are just random encounters though, so I'm guessing we need to modify the other, like the actual monsters, to get different encounters in that way, and then also modify like battle map and stuff. Modifying battle map would be fun. I feel like it might break things, but I'm not really sure.
Yuna! Here we go!
All right, so this doesn't change. I'm gonna actually close out of this. For simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna make life so much easier on myself. I'm gonna modify our stats so that we're actually like just doing the business, you know? Probably don't actually need anything but agility and strength, but it's all good. Okay. Current HP like 5,000. Cool. All right, Tidus is gonna have all the turns ever. That's all because we don't care. You know, we're not trying to play the game right now. We're trying to modify the game. And having to not open Farpoint every time would be a relief. Just have it happen automatically. All right, so now Tidus should be strong. I don't imagine the encounters changed at all, but what I'd like to do is I'd like to figure out, what did I change? Like, what actually changed here? Because I changed something. Whatever it Azid 03 is, I darn well changed it. So I think my notes are wrong. So I need to figure out where it is. So we're just gonna go through. We have that save, remember, at the very beginning, so we can go through and just not even worry about anything. We'll turn on frequent encounters just for now. Again, trying to find out where is Azid 03. I think if we leave and then re-enter, it might trigger. This bites. Riku, you hear me? We're going under now. I'm going to level home, and the fiends with it. I think that's what he says, right? Something like that.
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The summoner saved him. This way.
Oh, they got Tidus. Honestly, Wakka's dead. Good riddance. Good riddance.
Let's find Yuna, quick!
Wakka's just, he is just decrepit on the ground there. That's so sad. Okay, so that changes it. Alright, so is this as at 03? Like, what is happening? Alright, what's our last location? It's our last autosave. Do I even know? 280, 0, 1820. Wait, what? 1820. I mean, I'll keep the 280, 0, 1820. It might be that there wasn't an autosave. So I'm going to close out, and then I'm going to reload. Because I think there might have just not been an autosave when I entered this area. Which means I'm still in the previous area. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going off of the autosaves. Like, when they happen to figure out what a room is. But that might not be the best case right now. No, this is it. Cool. I guess we got it. All right, sweet. Nice. I'll take it. It pays to verify. All right. So now what are we doing? We are going to make a copy. What am I doing? I just do like this. All right. As at 03 has been accounted for. We're good. What about... Wait, is as at 03 just all the same? Oh, shoot. I might actually have to check this out. What's Hiku? Hiku 02? Hiku? Is that Bavel? Alright, I think I was too hasty. I do actually have to check this out. Because there's only one as it. And I think Hiku's Bavel afterwards. I think. I'm not sure, but I think that's the case. I would presume, if you will. All right. Well. I feel like this is going really well though. Like the randomization.
We have to get underground.
With the idea that I can change enemies in triggered encounters, I think we can get everything randomized. I think. Merry Christmas, Alex. Hope your day's good. Hope you're got some fun plans. I appreciate the well wishes. No, I did Christmas with my family last weekend, which was it was really fun. I mean, it's just so fun seeing everyone. And then I got
Let's find Yuna, quick!
extended family last weekend, and then tomorrow it's immediate family, so it should be
Over here.
just a good time. Just a good time. Yeah, I figured I've got some time off of work because of the holidays, so I figured I'd do this stream. I might do something a little bit crazy today. I might also do a Lady Luck stream, like chapter 3 today. I'm not really sure, but I'm thinking I might double dip here.
See ya! Yuna, where are you?
All right, I think I want to say all of these encounters are triggered, so none of them are going to be different, but the random encounters will be Besaid.
No, not that way.
So now if we change the specific encounters that are triggered, like these ones, they'll be different. Like these will never change until we change the file associated, I think. I don't know what file that is, and I don't know what changes to make. Which is a barrier. but I'll figure it out. I'm not worried about these right now. I just want to make sure none of them have changed. Like there's some weirdness. Like if there's some weird situation where like, you know, it's not a triggered fight, but they are, because you walk somewhere, it triggers something, and then you fight. Like that's the definition of a triggered fight. Honestly, I'm most excited that I think this is all making a lot of sense. Like I can make a reasonable, you know, educated guess, if you will, on why this is behaving the way it's behaving, and I'm really happy that
No, not that one.
that it's yes, logic is here. This makes sense. Yeah, triggers where you walk into a room and it's like fight is kind of like the same, because we're just changing what randomly triggers. This sucks. Where's the death counter? Well, if it makes you feel any better, Shenandoah, I did die. I did die. I had to use the booster. I had to use the scrub booster, the auto heal. In my defense, though, this is my mom's save from Besaid that I just teleported to home. So you know what? It is a bit tough. It is, dare I say, puts me in a bit of a pickle. All right, cool. I think what I'm gonna do with some, so specifically in this area, it's actually kind of interesting. In this area, I'll hit him eventually. In this area, the left side encounters break in the really hard area. I think what I'll do is I'll abstain from changing those via this via this PowerShell script, and then I'll change a different file that has the actual encounters. So I think we can get true random encounters, and then I'll do a whole stream doing this, like doing a run of this. I might randomize battle maps too, just for fun. It doesn't make a difference, but it's just for fun. But that might break a bunch of stuff, so I'm a little bit skittish. No encounters here, perfect. And then everything in here should be Besaid. Man, it happens just automagically. Don't you love it when it all works? Alright, cool. I always miss this treasure chest. Like, I never remember to get it. That and the X potion in Baj. The best thing about this scene coming up is Tidus at this point has only met Wakka, and I teleported him here. He doesn't know who anyone is here. He's gonna make a very inspirational speech, very sad speech. He only knows Wakka for about 5 minutes now.
Right.
More dingo?
Right, Raka.
Oh, that's a possibility.
We all bed.
Oh, it's
We weren't
more
supposed to
dingo.
do this.
You,
Sin destroyed the island.
I can
We
give
used to
that.
live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Al Bhed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
Another triggered fight. All right, cool. This makes sense. These fights don't change because I'm changing encounters. Cool. It's crazy what a good night's rest will do for your brain. I'm actually understanding this. Welcome to Stream Donuts. We are just working on our little randomizer. Hold up here. This guy. So these are the encounters. The green text is just to differentiate them from my own sanity, so I don't get confused. These are the encounter values. It grabs all these and swaps them around. So that's what we're working on right now. It's working out really well, so
What is
that's
the
good.
Summoner's Sanctum?
The summoners
Replace that
seem to
Chimera on the
use
field
way
there
to
with
the
Dingo.
summoners. We keep
I might be
them
able
there.
to. I need to figure out. So I was bugging the Discord, Sid Salvage Ship, which I mean they have been beyond helpful. They've been great, and they were kind of going over like where files are modified.
Well, I sure
Um,
don't get it, Walker.
I mean, because I asked, I was like, what am I doing?
So you kidnapped them?
But let me pull it up
If the
here.
summoners don't do their job,
Oh my gosh,
then
let me
who
pull it
beats
up here.
Sin? You want to
Ah,
protect them, I know. Guardians are there for that. If
wait,
Guardians
I'm in the
do their
wrong
job
folder.
well,
Dude, I'm so
summoners will be
off
safe.
today. I'm all over the map.
Right?
All right. So this is the perfect. So we're modifying this file, btl.bin, and this is the encounters.
It's quiet.
But I
till Molly
believe
goes now.
that like the monster and then the like the dingo, infamous dingo right here, number 9. Like I think this is stuff we can modify too. I mean, I gotta ask a silly question. Like, if we're gonna randomize monsters, oh wait, have we tried this before, didn't we? Can we not just like use a script to grab all these and change the name to like Monster 8, Monster 7? Like if I change this to Monster 8, the game's gonna see this and be like, oh, it's Monster 8, not 9. Like, I don't have to do anything fancy. I don't have to modify the bin file, do I? Like, at all. I don't think I have to. I think I just swapped the names. I don't have to over-engineer this. I don't think so. Hope everyone is having a good Christmas Eve. It's been great so far. I mentioned earlier, I celebrated Christmas with my whole extended family last weekend. And gonna do the immediate family tomorrow. And yeah, I've got some friends this weekend that also want to get together for Christmas. Or I mean, mostly it's just get together. It's not really a Christmas thing, but that'll be fun. I foresee a lot of driving in my future, though.
She's not here. Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al Bhed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Yeah, you gotta think Yuna probably didn't tell Tidus initially because it wasn't like she was in love with him, right? Like come Kilika, I don't think she was in love with him.
Why were you
I think she
hiding?
liked
Why
him,
didn't I
but
know?
I think it was probably more like he brought.
Hiding it.
How do I phrase this? I feel like the reason she didn't tell Tidus is because she had that line like, "I want my journey to be filled with laughter," and stuff like that. I think she, he really brought that a lot because he didn't know the gravity of the pilgrimage. He was like, "Yeah, we'll just come back to the Moonflow, bro. It'll be so easy."
How could you?
Like, and he's just making a light of everything. I think she really wanted that. That's why she never told him. I mean, whose responsibility is it? It's probably Yuna's, right?
Why don't you do something, Waka?
Is it Yuna's?
Don't you think
It's her
we tried to
pilgrimage.
Stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she
Yuna should have told him. I think it was her responsibility.
become a summoner.
But after Waka
Face sin, ya.
and
Yuna knew.
Tidus talk, Waka should have pulled him
That's
aside.
totally wrong.
Like at a certain point, he should have pulled him aside and say, "Hey man, you gotta
Sacrifice themselves.
understand what
Just
this
so the rest
means."
of Spira can be happy, right?
Yeah, but he just never did. I mean, they're explaining why they didn't, right? I mean, obviously they've, it's a hard conversation.
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
Wait, I just realized Keto's probably the airship.
Yeah, maybe.
I was thinking about
Want to scream?
the BTL.bin.
I
That's
really
probably.
don't think that's gonna help
I
this
won't
time.
modify this one, of course, but not right now.
You know what?
Yeah, Hiku. Sorry,
It's
Hiku's probably
embarrassing
the
to say this myself,
the airship.
but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray
Huh.
of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to
Maybe it's the
practice
airship. We'll
smiling
find out soon.
when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Balfour just flies into the ceiling. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. They're fine. They're doing great. I mean, this has got to be one of the coolest airship intros, though. This one here.
Odessa! Go, go, go!
3 minutes, Maft!
Reno! We reach 1 minute!
Where's Yuna?
Ajanuha Hupun? Ajanuha Yemeja!
I said, where is she? Answer me! Answer me, damn you!
What'll you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry? And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace!
No!
Ah, words! Show me action!
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't. So you know where she is?
Of course not! That's why we're gonna look! Using this airship!
Airship?
Surprise, Walker. You're a heathen on an airship.
Vidran, Neito Doku.
Wari! Evil Maker 1000 years! Ujantia!
$16 dingo encounter. That'd be crazy. I wonder if you could change the saw again in the spear pool to be dingoes. That'd be pretty cool. Let's go. Green screen. That's beautiful. I haven't I haven't applied the 4 gig patch to the modded files. I didn't think about it.
Nobo me no Ren Miri Yochu Yoko Asate Kanae Kutamae.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. Hey, no! Ina! Nadine Dukit.
What does it say? Return to sand?
Hartvundank. Fridekut ipwin machina. Ektolipa piam daf. Wika?
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
We're on our way to Beseda right now, Waka. To see how you feel about that. The price for protecting summoners. Yeah, you just have to exit and re-enter, and then Orin and Sid are fighting.
After rescuing Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching can send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death.
That's a crazy phrase.
I'll take down anyone.
Better than a dog's death. Big Meanie, sponsored by Yevon. Oh my gosh. That is an insane turn of phrase.
Legiuni atron bem kuneshka? Legiuni atron bem kuneshka? Legiuni
What
atron
is
bem
she saying?
kuneshka? Legiuni atron bem kuneshka?
I don't know what that means.
Legiuni atron bem kuneshka?
I'm trying to remember what the phrase, like what that is.
No matter what happens.
First, we rest.
Vidran, verfolgt Yuna!
Father, we found Yuna. I think is what he says.
Krufwi.
Yuna!
See, she's doing great. I don't know about you all, but at my wedding, I hope to have 25 armed guards as well,
The Palace of Saint Bevel.
preventing me from leaving.
Gramps, let's move!
If I could get you my Albed primer files.
Bevel's defenses.
Oh, I have them, no worries. I have them on other saves. I just didn't load them on this one.
Yuna's there, so we go and get
But
her.
I appreciate the offer. It's very nice.
And that's all.
Also, welcome to stream, Andrew.
Guts.
Yeah, we're just trying to modify encounters, so random encounters should trigger on the airship here soon. I want to see if I can modify them, and then once we do, we'll add them to our little script here, which is PowerShell. Yeah,
Meanwhile,
it just randomizes these values in the .bin file, and it's working great so far. It's working really, really well. It randomizes, tells you how much it replaced, and it also tells you what it replaced it with, just for fun. But it doesn't have to do that. Like that's not like necessary. I just kind of wanted that to happen because it felt cleaner. It also only randomizes with one file, so it doesn't like apply like Besaid encounters to 6 places,
awfully calm
which is
about
kind of nice.
I am calm about most things.
Armed monks and an undead priest are required at my wedding. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. If you don't have armed monks and undead priests, what are you even doing? Is it even true love at that point? I mean, let's ask ourselves.
Yeah, let's go.
If you don't, if you don't fall 200 feet down to certain death, while a giant bird appears to save you, are you even getting married? Like, are you even getting married? It's the questions we ask ourselves. Oh man, let's trigger an autosave. Perfect. All right. All right. So. All right. So we are. Where are we? We are. It's not even worth it if those don't happen. It's like, what's the point? I guess I gotta do it all again, but I'm gonna have to be undead as the groom too. Well, I don't think you're the one that has to be undead. I think you can pick and choose your role, right? I don't think you get locked in per se, but that's your first decision as a engaged couple. Who's gonna be the undead? Who's gonna be undead? Who's what's going on? All that stuff. All right, Airship Corridor 265-3-2020. All right, so this is the battle.bin. I'm guessing it's Hiku 02. You know what? A smarter man than I would confirm this before he makes changes. Let me make sure the encounter works. I have no justifiable reason why it would ever not work. It should 100% work for sure. But let's check. We're just gonna make sure it loads normal encounters. Hey, it's normal. Perfect. Let's move on. All right, now let's make the change. Again, that's just for sanity's sake. There's no reason I could consider why it would not work, but I gotta check. If I don't check, and then I have no, what is it, like the scientific formula? Like I gotta have a baseline here of like, I know that this is the behavior before I make a change. What is the behavior afterwards? Hikute is airship in Japanese. Is it really? Oh, that's good to know. No, that actually makes a lot of sense. I mean, so much of this is like, you know, it referenced in Japanese in particular. So like it makes sense that the code would have that as like the terminology. Although that didn't change anything, and that makes me worried. That's fine. It could be O2 is like at another section of the airship. So I'm going to just continue on with this save. I'm not going to change more, because changing more would be very silly. Unless Hiku O2, is that like... That can't be... That can't be Everett, can it? I guess it could be. This is the first time on the airship. So I wouldn't suspect there to be a previous value that we've modified before. Lake Am's such a grinder, man. She's actually running in the hallway to fight fiends. She wants more. She wants more combat. All right, let's try over here. Surely we have to get it eventually. No. Hiku O2, we found him. Hiku O2, we have found your cabin. Beautiful. Alright. So it starts at this end. So then the next one's probably 3, and then the last one's 5, I'm guessing. Alright, I just need to make sure an autosave triggers. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, so what we're going to do here now is we're going to mark where we are. So if we reload the autosave, because that's what we're doing, we're reloading autosaves, right? So room 351, that's here, to 2020. This is Hiku O2. All right, so let's open copy. All right, Hiku O2, Hiku O2. All right, so 9603F300. I'm gonna forget that, but 351 to 220. Hiku, or I'm sorry, Hiku O2. Gosh, what was it? It was 9603F3. 300, that's right? 9603F300. Beautiful. Alright, file path is just the same. I don't think this file path is ever going to change. We don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, I think that's it. This is an easy, honestly, this is like an easy change. What we should do, just to be sure, is do any other areas change? Like, is this cabin got fights? This is also, okay, perfect. This is also the same. This stream was recommended to me. Just a quick question. Are there character mods for their textures, like black-haired Tidus is a random example? Welcome to Stream Shock. Yes, 100%. Absolutely. I think actually specifically... I could be wrong on this. I think U Dennings, right? U Dennings does that on Nexus Mods. I think. U Dennings is like a rock star. They have so much stuff. I think there was a... Yeah, wait, this is what they... Yeah, let me... Yeah, so this is kind of like what Tidus looks like with black hair. This is a whole redesign, right? Like, this is obviously a lot. But let me... I think there's, like, if you look at like the top results, I think like it's actually really nice. Like, you can just sort by model and textures and Nexus Mods. This is the website I use. There's mods other places, of course. I've never personally used a texture mod, but wait, have I? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. But yeah, there's Pink Sin. That's kind of cool. There's so much cool. Honestly, there's so many people that make so much cool things. Like, it's just, I mean, truly a great community around this. But sorry, I'm seeing if I can find one of Tidus. I thought there was like a black hair Tidus one. That's a great source already. Black hair Tidus was just an example. That's fair enough. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to hit me up or anything, and yeah, I'm happy to help. I have an unhealthy obsession with Final Fantasy X, so I'm always down to yeah. This is what Candy Goth was one. It's cool stuff, yeah. But yeah, any questions, let me know. Can help out. Welcome to stream, Toby. Hi mate, how are you doing? Want to wish you and everyone in chat a very merry and happy Christmas. Thank you, you as well. Hope your Christmas is going well. Today we're just going through randomization. So like right now I'm on the airship for the first time, right? So I'm randomizing encounters in the corridors as you walk through. I think we've got everything figured out. I think so. I tell myself until I don't have it figured out. That next corridor though, it doesn't trigger an autosave, so I don't know what room number it is. I'm gonna be honest, I went through this, it made this Excel document with like room numbers and stuff and storyline progresses. This is only for autosaves. This could be a lot better, but I just haven't gotten around to like making it better. And I think that's gonna bite me in the butt with this in particular. Like with situations like this where if I walk through here and it doesn't trigger an autosave, I don't know what room this is. I don't know if I'm in the same room, if I'm in a different room. I don't know. So, for now it's fine. But I'll have to do that in the future. I'll have to fix that in the future. Perfect. All right, so now we'll go through here. This should just be the end. Beautiful. No encounters. Should be no encounters. Wait, I just realized. Oh my gosh, I've never noticed this. On the ground. To Tidus' right on the ground. Like right here. It says I2. Is this technically 2 then? Is this why this is Hiku 2? Because it's number 2 there? Is that a thing? Am I crazy? Is there one on the ground over there? Isaru, get out of my way. I'm trying to read. Yeah, it says 2 on the... Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. It says 2 on the wall. It says 2 on the wall. That's why it's Hiku 2. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I can't believe it. I never noticed that in my life. I played this game so many times. I've never noticed that. The corridors have titles. This is corridor 2. How did I not notice that? What? Then this is 2 and the hallway 2 and 3? Dude, this is embarrassing. I can't believe I never noticed. That is so funny. All right. Well, that's incredible. I never noticed that. I never noticed that in my life. Bro, what? I know. I've never... Am I the only one? I've never noticed that. I feel so stupid. I feel so dumb. I'm just like, wait, there's numbers? I can't believe I've never noticed that. That's incredible. All right, well, hopefully we've all learned something today. I know I have. All right, so I'm changing this to 67001500. This is the value for the Besaidon counter. I'm just changing this to test it. It's worth noting I'm changing the wrong file though. Let me close this without saving. Let me change this one. I'm changing my good file, the one that's the default game. You're the only one. You should feel stupid. You know, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'll accept that. That's funny. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, what a nightmare. 67001500. All right, that's better. Feel stupid counter 1. Oh my gosh. I've realized like when I'm talking, I say yeah a lot, right? And my coworkers, they were telling me they're gonna start keeping a counter. They're gonna keep like a yeah counter when I end a sentence with yeah, or like I slowly fade out of a conversation where I'm just like yeah, I get quieter and quieter as it ends. You know, I don't know, man. I think I'm normal and everyone else is weird. Beautiful. It just makes sense. All right, so this was autosave. 351 to 220. No, that's wrong. This was autosave. 265 0220. This is Hiku 05. And then I'm gonna open that. Does it like have recents? No. Well, this is perfect. Cool. That is wrong. I was like, I'm on Kino? Wait, what? What am I doing? All right, 9603 F300. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. So check this out. It's the exact same value as Hiku 02. So in order to ensure the same... Wait, why? This doesn't make sense. So they made values for these rooms. Hiku 05, Hiku 02. Different rooms, different values of like Hiku 05, 02. But then the exact same encounter? Why did they not just make it Hiku 02 and then just like make the whole airship have that encounter? Like, why make 3 different variables for it? I don't understand. Why did they do that? Is there a reason? There's got to be. I have too small brain, surely. You don't have to explain everything again. What are you doing right now exactly? Oh no, so right now I'm just changing hex values. So essentially, no, I like explaining this. I don't feel free to ask any questions. So how the game works is it's got a VBF file, which is all these files packed into it, right? So let me pull up the example here. So it's all these files packed into it. I'm specifically just modifying this file, and what this file does is it changes random encounters. So if you go through this file and change these previous 4 bytes, previous 8 bytes, sorry, I forget if it's 4 or 8. I should know that, but when you change this, it changes the encounter in the region. Like B-Sil is Besaid. So changing this changes the fight that occurs. obviously doing this randomly sucks. Like there's no point in doing it randomly. Like it takes forever. You would know what you're putting where. So I'm making a randomizer. So I have a PowerShell script that takes all these values, targets the bin, so it looks at, well, you can see right here, this path, battle kernel, and then it randomizes the bytes, and it's a randomizer essentially. So it's just randomizing encounters. It's crazy because we're just doing encounters right now. Like there's so much more to do, and we're just doing encounters, and it's not even working all the time. It's there's a lot to do. It's a lot to do. Wait, a Final Fantasy X randomizer, cool. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. I think it's I think it's going really well. I should note. Let me pull it up in Discord here. I should note, smarter people than I have come to this problem and solved it. So as far as I know, there's a randomizer written in C#. That's a quite, from its description, it's quite a bit better than mine. So I do want to bring that up. This is by Tiznak. So this is written, I believe, in C#, I think. Am I right on that? C#, C++? But this is this randomizes a bunch of stuff. If you're looking for a finished randomizer, I think this is a really cool option. And I'm doing mine via PowerShell, which is probably I think like C# is probably better, like a better language to use than PowerShell. But I'm just using PowerShell because that's what I know personally. Like that, genuinely, that's the answer. It's being used due to my lack of knowledge in the other language. So, which is fine, you know. It's for fun, so it's not like I'm not selling this to anyone, so it's all, yeah. And if anyone wants the randomizer, I'll send you the files. Feel free to let me know. Yeah. But that's the summary. that's the speech, if you will. I'm really having a good time with it though. It's been really fun. I just really like messing with this game. I play this game so much, and the channel it's called Blitzball Mania, right? So, I mean, there's a lot that goes around with this. It's funny how much you notice when you're really paying attention. So this is room 3, which makes sense because now it has these encounters. Because I modified Hiku. Wait, no, I modified Hiku 05, right? Maybe there was a difference when they did this before. Maybe it wasn't always 3. I'm guessing Hiku 05 is Evra. So I think everything else is gonna be normal. Well, not normal, but it's gonna be Besaid. Bro, please hit the bird. Tidus, I am begging you to do something. I don't think there's any in here, is there? See, Blappa's also trying to get encounters. He just doesn't really understand the method of the process. Alright, so I think Hiku 05 is, and there's no way there's anything here. Cool. Again, Hiku 05 is probably Evra. I think I might have also noted that, to be honest. The red carpet has teeth.
Whoa, that's huge!
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evrae. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Yeah, it does.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing.
It's
You
insane.
don't get to show him what you got. Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
This is a good
Open the hatch. We fight.
Evray is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
We gotta pay? If we lose, you'll die too,
I
buddy.
love this. I love this scene.
Have faith in your victory.
We gotta pay.
Gee, thanks.
That is crazy. Alright, so we're gonna trigger the fight. Nothing should change here. Like, this should all be normal. I'm so happy that the airship went well. I'm so happy that, like, the encounters changed. I feel like we've hit so many areas where the encounters are triggered as opposed to random. So our attempts at changing them have been unsuccessful.
But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
Perfect. It is the same. So now, what if I modify Hiku 05? Or was it 05? What was it? It was Hiku something. Hiku 15. So now, one would theorize that Evra's gone. One would think.
Keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away.
Let's go, Dingo.
You'll have to tell me when to move.
Let's go, Dingo. Are we gonna get lucky?
But tell me quick, huh? This.
Roger.
Not alone.
Let's go. It's Dingo. Alright, we did it. Beautiful. Alright, so Hiku 15. Hiku 15. So A3. I forgot. I don't think. Oh, I forgot. We can't actually. You can't do this, can we? Can't copy and paste it. Let me do something different then. 77. Hiku 15. Again, just for my own sanity, I marked those. The red carpet has teeth and a jelly companion. It truly does. I mean, that's just incredible, isn't it? This might crash the game. Oh, I guess it didn't somehow. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, we did it. We're here. I don't think any of these can be randomized, but I could be wrong. Oh wait, isn't this one kind of weird though? Like, now when I reload, don't I reload back into the Evra fight? I think I do. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I do. Which is fine, because, like, it's gonna be quick. But let's Alright, let's modify this. BVYT00. I don't think this will change. Again, I think this is like a triggered fight, not a random one. Oh wait, we are at the tower. Oh. I didn't realize they were so generous. I thought you had to do the whole fight again. I guess I'm thinking of like OG PS2 when you'd lose the fight. Like against the guards and have to reload your save. All right. Am I not on the... There it is. Oh, I thought I could skip this. I guess maybe not. I was like trying to like skip the cutscene. Does it change? No. And that makes sense. So we'll just fight through these. I don't think any of these will change. Unfortunately so. Unfortunately so. Man, they shot Waka. That's crazy. That is truly astounding.
Stay right there, Seymour!
And we got him. Easy peasy.
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me?
Dang,
Your
that's
resolve
cold.
Is admirable.
That's
All
cold.
the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
Somehow I found myself 20 minutes in the past. That's no good. I don't think the stream's been pretty healthy. Hopefully it hasn't been lagging too much. Yeah, I made some changes recently, which have maybe had a small impact on video quality, but it should be smoother. Mostly I just changed bitrate. I made it lower because I had it really high and I thought that I could stream at that, and it works, but if there's ever like a spike on the network of like, you know, slow speed, then stream breaks. So far today it's been good. No drop frames, nothing weird. Nothing weird. It's for sure my fault. Nah, it's all good. It's definitely been my fault in the past a lot. So I might be a bit hypersensitive to like, am I having issues? Yeah.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
So I'm guessing the first area we're in will fight Besaid encounters, because we did make a change. We did change BYYT 00 to be Besaid encounters. So it's likely going to trigger. I just don't know when. I'm guessing the next time we encounter random encounters, which should be underwater, right? No, wait. Oh, it might actually it might be Yuna. Might be Yuna.
Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
You tell him.
Don't worry.
Oh my gosh.
I can fly. Believe.
You ready for the 6th scene? Oh, it actually played. I thought it was gonna be green. I'll never get over how Seymour puts on damn near puts on the binoculars and stares right at the flash bomb. It's so stupid.
I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
Oh my gosh.
Said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
My man really just like gets the microscope and is like, let me look right at this thing. It's so funny when he does that. I don't know why it gets me so much. Oh my gosh, it's hilarious.
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us.
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
Oh, you can't go back yet. There shouldn't be any encounters here, but just to check.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
They treated us like dirt.
I think now we can go back. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There shouldn't be any encounters here. I just want to see if, like, because we're modifying it, if we cause some weirdness. You know what I mean? I just want to, like, check, like, is there an encounter here now that we've put Besaid encounters in Pavel? Does not appear so. So that's good. I don't expect encounters until the, until Yuna's bit.
The entrance to the trials.
It's just good to check, you know, see if we made weirdness happen.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
Alright, and I promise I'm not just stalling, but I will be right back. I just gotta take care of something real quick, got a text. So, let me put on something fun to watch while I am doing things. I guess I could just skip the trial, right? Is that valid? Maybe it is. I don't know. But I will be right back.
Wadu kuvundro sumanas.
Vidran!
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those Quado out of our home.
Who?
Sid, leader of the Al Bhed. He's my dad.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have to save Uni.
Not only Yuna, right?
Right.
Riku, Vinenza! Riku Itandu! Here's Majmako! Udra Fiends Fedrin!
Oh
What'd he say?
no! We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way.
Odessa! Go, go, go!
3 minutes, Maft!
Reno! We reach 1 minute!
Where's Yuna?
Ajanuha Upun? Ajanuha Yemeja!
I said, where is she? Answer me! Answer me, damn you!
What do you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry? And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace!
No!
Ah, words! Show me action!
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't. So you know where she is?
Of course not! That's why we're gonna look! Using this airship!
Airship? Vidran, Neito Doku!
Wari! Evil Maker 1,000 years! Ujantia!
Uy, it's Suja.
Huh? Nick Pit? Pit!
Freud, Vamaye!
Echt? Helga Dreed!
Fredajo, Wicho. E-A-U-E.
Nobo Meno. Ren Miri. Yochu Yoko. Asate Kanae. Kutamae.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. Ito! Ida!
All right. Sorry about that, guys. Got a ping from work, and you gotta, you know. I'm very passionate about remaining employed. So you gotta answer those. But it should be good. Should be good. Let us continue with. Do I really? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do the lazy thing. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't want to do the Cloister Trials. I'm just gonna teleport past it. I just saw the platform, and I was like, oh, this again? No, thank you. All right, let me. All right, so we're gonna go to 227. All right, 227. Uh, 02145. All right, this is gonna be better. All right. Alrighty. Well, Bevelle Trials. Or are we at the Bevelle Trials? That's right. Hacker Man strikes again.
What's that?
A faith. They join with the Summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Yuna!
Wait! Don't come out!
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
How did they solve the Corsair trials?
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
Bahamut? Sure. First time I've ever kept an Aeon's name the same right there. Normally I'm always making it wacky.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session. The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Al Bhed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour.
You tell him.
He killed his father Jyscal with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
This is Patrick. Can you imagine Kelk responds with that?
Send Seymour now.
Yuna's a snitch.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes.
The first rule of the High Court of Yevon: snitches get stitches.
Send the dead? You would have to send me too.
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Keenock, you're not even dead. Don't pose.
But the death that follows is eternal.
What a poser.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many.
What continent perished? I actually thought the same thing. I was like, what continent got destroyed? I guess Xanarkand? Maybe? Xanarkand? Is it a bad translation? I don't know.
There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Australia? Yeah, it was actually lore-wise. Australia was in this too. They just, yeah. Isn't Australia the only continent that survives? If you watch that old End of the World video, it's like nuclear war breaks out and Australia's just like, we're here, man. Oh my gosh.
Who question these truths? They are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Get me out of here! I want out now!
Shaking the bars. Bro, you are, this is the worst prison ever. Those bars are so wide. I mean, that is crazy.
Man.
You could fit two of you through them. The only thing I can think of is like there's a glass or something or some magical force field.
She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die?
Yep. That's the plan, man.
Why is it?
Swinging minigame. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
It seems to revolve around people.
Cheetah equals, yeah. That's actually pretty accurate, yeah. That's. What a wild animal yelling for no reason. Tungsten, Seymour apologist.
Guardians give their lives to
welcome to the stream, Chuck Morris. Not to be confused with Norris.
of the dead. Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Yeah, so you're one of the first people to notice that. Really? I'm surprised. I feel like most people would have made that connection.
You would.
Lucky me, I suppose. Lucky me. Can't be a Seymour apologist because Seymour did nothing wrong in the first place. Tungsten writing the article. Innocent maester attacked in Makalania Temple.
Looks like you're next. Next for what?
Wonder what those inscriptions are in the bottom of that cell. That's a good question, because I don't know if it's like the spear in language. I don't really know, you know. It's
Where's everybody else?
I don't know if there's a translation. We just figured out the numbers in the airship thing. That was kind of interesting. That there's actually corridor numbers on the airship. I'd never noticed that before. All right, so if there's, I don't think there's random. Wait, no, there is random encounters here. Sorry.
Ooh, you made it.
Right, there is? Gosh, I don't remember, man. I think there is.
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Don't know where she is? Man, some guardian you are.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
How fares the Ronso Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the Ronso. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
It says Tidus was here. He seems like the sort to tag a cell. He just brought spray paint in with him, so somehow he snuck it in. That's crazy.
Let it go, Seymour.
That's pretty neat. I love little world building tidbits like that hiding inside the game assets and textures. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, not to, yeah. So we only discovered it because we were going through this file, right? And we noticed that the airship fights were called Hiku 02. I guess Hiku, sorry, it's,
First your father.
Hikute is airship in Japanese, is what Shenandoah was saying, I believe. So Hiku's just kind of short for it. So it's airship 2, so corridor 2.
You do
not sure why it's Hiku 15 is 15, because that's Evra, which is, I mean, sure, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know why they call it that.
As you wish.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
Oh, for some reason I thought you did Tidus's first. Alright. So we have not... Well, that's game. Alright, that's all good. That's all good. It's expected. It's expected. We have not used Yuna whatsoever. This is the first time she's ever been in our party ever for the entire game. So it's understandable that she would get absolutely rinsed. Leave Kamari, grab Lulu, and take the exit. Tungsten's got a game plan here. Alright, so obviously we gotta make some changes. Only time you play with an alternate character in the field in this game. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It's like the only time. You can technically play with alternate characters in Luca with like editing and stuff, but not naturally, right? Like that's not normal. The game doesn't normally allow you to do that. So, all right, I gotta figure out why this is silly. So. Did I mess up this one maybe? What's BVYT? Oh man. What about 09? Is it STBV? Maybe it's ST. This is so confusing. It's only gonna trigger when I reload the game. Although, wait, maybe that was the issue with the BVYT. Maybe I didn't reload. All right, we're gonna figure it out. We're just trying to get the encounter changed. No change. That is interesting. No change. What? Huh? Dude, none of these make sense to me. STBV, BVYT. I mean, I'm gonna have to just brutalize this file. I'm just gonna have to like make everything Besaid and see what happens. Because this is definitely a random encounter that should change with what I'm changing. One would reason. Wonder if you can mod Yuna into being the party leader throughout the game, since she has animations of the programming to control her on the field and everything. I think you can. I think there's actually a mod on Nexus Mods that allows you to choose like any character to be your leader. I haven't tried it out yet though, so I'm not sure how well that works. I just kind of saw it and I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, I loaded the wrong save. How embarrassing. Okay, so this is BB09. So what's 00 then? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm losing my mind a little bit, so I'm gonna just double check something. BVT09. This doesn't make sense to me. I do not quite understand. Is it like the airship? Like where you're further away? Alright, I'm gonna change it back. So now the encounter should be normal. This is so interesting. Imagine having Chuck Norris in your chat. Honestly, it's an honor. It's a damn honor. Welcome to the stream, Adamants. Welcome to the stream. Hope your 13 run's going well and your Dark Anima fights. I saw you uploaded a video. I think it was I haven't checked it out yet though. I saw you were trying a few fights in 13. All right, it goes back. Perfect. All right, Yuna, you are very dead because you are base level Yuna from Besaid, so you're not gonna live ever. But that's fine because I don't need you to live. I just need you to exist in that fight for like 5 seconds. All right, so we're on 198.02215. So that's perfect. So this is, I guess, this is BVYT09, I guess? I don't know, man. How does it work here? Morris, my bad, but still, can you imagine? Nice. C003? Dude, I'm lost in the sauce. C003. FB00? Sure. I am actually gonna change it again. Call me a silly goose. I'm gonna change it again. Because I need to know like how much of this area. It should be the whole area that gets changed, right? And then I'm gonna. Gosh, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna find BVYT. Oh. There's probably a better way for me to do this, to be honest. Let's save. And then STBV. I'm just reverting the changes I made. I could just reload an old file. That probably is maybe a cleaner way to do this, but I just don't want anything set to Besaid except for the BVYT09. That's all I want. That's all I want set to Besaid. Yeah, I uploaded a highlight version of my stream I did the other day. It's all good. I love calling people silly gooses. That's fair enough. I call myself a silly goose so much. I think my most used phrases might be silly goose and like let's do that again but with less suck. I think that's like what I say the most. Oh my gosh. Alright, so everything here should be Besaid. Hey, we're in Besaid. Wait, we just have fun. I mean, we just have Bahamut. That's all we got. It's the only summon we have. That is so funny. That is hilarious. That is comical. Yeah, because I teleported from early game to here, so I don't have anything else.
Oh my!
I'm in the same boat, Yuna. Oh my, this is very confusing. Indeed, my presence here is an enigma, an anomaly in the space-time continuum. You ever see Bahamut struggle against a water flan in Besaid? Because that's it's where we are. Bahamut has 35 MP. Bro. Dude, this is the weakest Bahamut you've ever seen. Yuna with 0 fights and 0 stats. Just nothing. How's modding? Seems like a hassle, but it looks like you got a handle on it. It's going well so far. Yeah, I'm modifying the battle.bin. As I understand it, you have to modify these last 8 digits. And I'm making a script. So it's basically like, this is all the PowerShell script, but this is whatever. You don't have to understand any of this. Really all you need to understand is this block here, which is, these are the values in that file I'm modifying, and the whole script just goes through, grabs all these numbers and swaps them around. It kind of just moves them around in that file, and that's like what randomizes the encounters. This is, a lot of this is error checking. Like if something's gonna go wrong, it says like, you don't have the right file, like sucks to suck, stuff like that. And then it also copies the file. So, but yeah, it's going well so far. I'm really happy with how this is going. The only thing is, this only, from what I understand and what I've kind of learned here through kind of messing with it and bugging the people who are a lot smarter than I am in the Sid Salvage Ship Discord, this just modifies encounters, like random encounters. So the triggered encounters, I think I'll have to modify something different. So there's work to be done, and it's definitely not done yet, but I'm excited with how it's going. Go BD Saru with this Bahamut. Dude, I don't know how this is gonna affect. I don't know how this is gonna affect Isaru. What? That's great, but what's your end goal? Just to randomize encounters and stuff? No, that's a great question. All right, so 2 end goals. I'm actually happy you asked. I love talking about this, probably too much. Randomize encounters, which I think we are very clearly on the way there. Like, that's very achievable. The other thing I'd like to do, which may be a little bit tough, you know how like people play Skyrim and they have this mod where it's like, oh, when I enter this dungeon or enter a door, I end up in a different area. Like, it randomizes all the doors. That's the other change I'd like to make. I don't know how to make that at all. I have no idea how that's processed in the game. I don't know how the game decides. How does the game decide when I'm in Besaid Village and I go out to the promontory or whatever? Like, how does it know to send me there? Like, what decides that that's the connecting, like, bridge, Besaid to that room? Like, how does it connect rooms? So if I can modify the connection of rooms, the idea would be you get random encounters, and as you enter rooms, you like leave Baj, and then you end up in the Calm Lands. And then you leave the Calm Lands and you end up in Luca. And every single time you go through a doorway, essentially, a loading zone, you end up in a new area. It's a little bit tougher because Skyrim is kind of open, where it's like, oh, you just kind of do quests, you do this thing. But Final Fantasy X tracks via storyline progress, via this number here, this 2215. And this updates as you do story. So it might break the story. You might just miss characters, I think. but I'd like to try that too. So those are the 2 goals. Sorry, that was a very long-winded answer, but yeah, random encounters,
Not an option.
and randomized doors. I don't even know if you could beat the game. Like, there's a really good chance because of storyline progress, I think there's a really good chance that you, if I understand how it works right, you just miss everyone but Tidus. You just never get anyone but Tidus. So many Tidus only runs. Because you would go past the point where you would encounter the party in Besaid, and when you go back to Besaid, the game's like, well, you're in the Calmland story, so like, why would I give you characters in Besaid? Like, you're good. You got them already, right? Yeah. I'm too excited about this, to be honest. I'm very excited. Yeah. No, you don't sound abrupt at all, no. I imagine modding a ported PS2 game can be pretty interesting, and sometimes even a little limited at times, like ROM hacking, but not quite. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this, I mean, I am surviving off of the work of other people, for sure. Like, Carifian made a data parser that helped a lot. I was checking out, like, Noasis. As I mentioned, I've been bugging people on the Discord. There's a whole community around modifying this game, and they're extremely helpful. Like, they're fantastic. So it's definitely not a... What helps a lot, I think, is, for me, it's not like a solo mission, right? I'm not, like, me against the world. Like, there's a group that's definitely putting a lot of time, effort, and passion into modifying this. I mean, I think Sid Salvage Ship, I want to say they're rewriting the game in, like, C#, like, rewriting the code of the game. So they're making, like, the real, like, you know, hard work there. This is more of, like, just a fun little project I'd like to do, so. I think something, like a tool that allows you to see updates to something like RAM values as they happen while you play could help with something like that. Oh, like a cheat engine? Yeah, I think you can use, like, cheat engine for that, right? I haven't done that personally, but I believe you could just use cheat engine. Sounds like those randomizers where you play Pokemon, but every room is connected to a different area and have to figure out the way to Elite Four in order and beat Champion. Yep, exactly. Exactly that idea. The way Final Fantasy updates progress is probably a little bit against that concept, but it is the concept I have that I'd like to go through with. Okay, hold up. I think I understand what's gonna happen here. This is Besaid. Perfect. I bet you all the money in the world. Not really, but I bet you when I enter this corridor, I'm not gonna get Besaid encounters. I think this is where the transition happens. This might be BVYTOO. Because doesn't the corridor have different encounters? It's not like a different loading zone, but it's a different room, maybe? Man, it's a bad day to be a encounter in Besaid, let me tell you that. How much money you talking? Oh man, that's a good question. How much money is in the world? That's the let's Google. Yeah, how much money is in the world? It's just gonna return some, like, you know, it's gonna return an answer like money is a concept, fiat currency is a concept, money is not real. Apparently 150 trillion. That's all the money in the world. Alright, I bet you that this is not going to be Besaid encounters. Come on. Fight me. Fight me, you cowards. Oh, did I break encounters here? Oh, I might have broken encounters here. Oh, man. Let's just go. Also, just notice that your summon is doing bare minimum as if you are in Besaid. Well, we teleported from Besaid here. Like, I used the editor to just go to here instead of play through the game naturally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we broke encounters here. This is gonna have to be a note. Let me try to fight Isaru.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calm Lands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the
No encounters, don't give the Aeon a break.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood. You're a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here.
Dude, this is really good luck. No fighting those lavas in Ultimate NSG.
Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Yeah, I gotta make sure they appear though.
Stay away.
It broke the encounter with Isaru and instantly killed him.
The surface up ahead.
That is so funny. Alright, so modifying this has repercussions. Alright, we gotta make some notes. We gotta make some notes. No corridor. Oh my gosh, dude. This might not work. And Isaru instantly loses. Well, this is a win. This is, oh my gosh. If I could spell, that'd be ideal. That sucks, dude. All right, so hear me out. What if I know where I am. I know that I am in, gosh, where am I? I'm in BBYT. So what if I just make everything Besaid? Dude, that sucks. I can't believe that. I can't believe that broke it. It's just 2 areas. Ah, that sucks that it breaks it, man. It really does. I'm guessing BBYT is technically, gosh, I don't even know. Is it the Isaru fight? I thought he wouldn't be a, I don't know, honestly. I don't understand. I don't understand why he breaks. Is he tied to the corridor? Is Isaru the corridor? That's a sentence no one's ever said. Is Isaru the corridor?
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
It'd be helpful if I actually loaded the right save. Be real helpful if I did that. I'm thinking if I change everything to Besaid, maybe dingoes and stuff will trigger in the corridor. But then I've got to modify the script now to like take these 2 values and always make them the same. If this works. It doesn't, does it?
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calm Lands, then came to Bevel.
Oh man.
Maester Kinnock summoned.
So here's my thought process.
The temple's.
I'm not gonna randomize
Even
this
if you are,
area.
Lord,
I'm gonna rely on the concept that I can change enemies around.
Maroda.
So I can change random encounters. This is how I understand it. I can change random encounters. I can change enemies. And I can change battle maps. That's like one of the goals. So what if instead of me changing any random encounters here, I just change the enemies that appear in the encounters? Like the encounter is the same, but then the encounter that triggered, like, how do I phrase this? My terminology is probably bad. This room has encounters. We all agree. This room has encounters. It triggers, and then it selects from a pool of encounters of enemies. What if I just change the pool of enemies? instead of changing the encounter. That'll probably be cleaner. So I'm gonna do that. So I'm not gonna put this in the script. I'm gonna change pool of enemies, because that's gonna be a cleaner way to do it, I believe, as opposed to me like breaking encounters. I have a similar situation in Bikanel, or Sanubai, I should say, where it breaks the left side of the map, where it's like, oh, the harder enemies are to the left. Changing this just breaks the left side. It means there's no encounters anymore there. But this is good to know. This is great to know. So, knowledge is power. All right. Well, we will continue onward with Broken Isaru. Francis Bacon? That is pretty much what I said. That is actually pretty equivocal to what I said. Isaru is Corridor, Francis Bacon. You know. The narwhal's doing something at midnight.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calm Lands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if
yeah, in this alternate reality, Isaru tripped and he was so embarrassed he just didn't even summon any Aeons.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself.
Bring it on.
Forgive me, lady.
Bring it on, sister.
Stay away.
It's so funny. He just instantly falls down. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I'm guessing BBYT00 is his encounter, and changing the other area breaks his. I'm not sure though.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Thank goodness we cut away before Orin drew the sword. Okay, perfect. So this is the same. Good. He's throwing. Someone tell Mike. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, oh my. Discord, get out of my life. You're in my little window. How annoying. I'm guessing that this is like coded the same way. So I'm guessing I'm going to change 00, but I'm guessing this is Evra. Like it would make sense that they're the exact same, right? But I'm still going to change this one first. Because if I start jumping around the file, I'm just going to miss something. All right. Alrighty. I guess the one question, I'll ask you guys this. I'm curious your opinions. When randomizing the encounters, we have Salvage Ship to Mi'ihen, Mushroom Rock to Makawanya, Sanabai to Zanarkand. Sure, right? Whatever. This is the big question I'm asking myself. Should the randomizer randomize amongst all these? Like, should an encounter from Zanarkand be able to show up in Besaid? Or should it be, oh, I'm going to pick from Salvage Ship to Mi'ihen, and then swap between these areas, and then pick Mushroom Rock to Makawanya, and then swap between these areas? You know what I mean? Like, almost chapter it out. Because if you get, like, an Omega Ruins encounter in Besaid, you're probably going to die, because it's Omega. I'm not really sure. I'm, like, really thinking about it. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10, Adamants. It's not much, but have a good Christmas. Been enjoying the stream's content this past year. Here's to a great new year. No, I appreciate it. It's very kind. I mean, I'm a fan of yours, so it's weird that you're in this chat sometimes. Just because I like your streams and your yeah. I've been enjoying 13 for sure. And then always there for the Iron Man aspect of Dark Anima. Opinion, leave Kamari, no question. Always leave Kamari. No, that's very kind. I appreciate it, Adamants. Oh my gosh. I just don't know. Like, I kind of like the idea of Wild West. Like, you might just enter Kilika and have to face Varuna. And that sucks to be you. Because sometimes you lose the lottery. Most times you lose the lottery. I think that's my mentality. It feels a lot better when I'm the one punished. Because I'm okay with that kind of design. If I'm designing for other people is when I'm like, oh, I don't know if I should do this to them. I feel a little bit worse. Alright. Perfect. 198-0-2215. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. That's why. Ah. I'm dumb. That's the issue. I gotta load this save. 209. Perfect. 209-1-220. This will be STBV, I think was the title. Am I crazy? STBV? STBV. 00, perfect. Oh my gosh. So that's E503. I feel like I'm playing chess. E5. E503. E503-0501. 13 is definitely an experience level 1. No, absolutely. You know what? I enjoy vicariously living through you. I don't know if I wish that experience on myself, but I mean, it's crazy. I was catching a few of those like Chocobo streams, right, where you're like grinding, like I think it was like you're trying to get gold nuggets. I think that's the most expensive thing you can dig up. Is it gold nugget? I forget. I think it's gold nugget. But yeah, like just trying to get money, right? Like the just grind, the grind of like, can I get where I need to be? All right. Riku's still in her car. Check out Riku there. Just still in her regular garb because, you know, we're in Besaid. And she's not changed yet. That's so funny. It's so funny how wacky this gets. Gold nugs, yeah, 60k a pop. Nah, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna cross this boundary. I don't think it'll change anything. I've my whole job here, I think, is to like think what stupid thing could happen. Let me test it, make sure it doesn't happen. Like really try to understand how encounters are calculated. It should just be based off room. So the next encounter should be Evra. And that should be unchanged. Unless it's like Hisaru where we enter and then he insta-dies. Which would be unfortunate. I don't think it'll be like that, but it could be. Oh, I can play Blitzball now? That's good to know. It's good to get the Blitzball prompt in in Bevelle. That's normally where that happens. Definitely not in Luca. Alright, nothing should change here. Boss music and Riku's in her OG gear. Yeah, Besaid's changed, you know. Yeah, Riku's, I mean, maybe it's because, like, I'm just, you know how it is, like, sometimes you just get used to something. Bro. Come on, don't die. Don't die on me, damn it. Oh, I broke it. Okay. All right. He's dead. But yeah, I think like I really like Riku's OG gear, but it might just be because I'm so used to her normal look, right? So it might be like I've just kind of gotten complacent with like, oh, she always looks like that. The gear is pretty cool though. A lot of this design does scream 2000 a little bit though. You know, it's a product of its time. I can't believe that happened. All right, well let me get crazy. Welcome to the stream, Nuka. Yo, just dropping in for a bit. Good to see you continue the modding. No, thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure to have you in chat, you know. It's yeah, I mean me and you were going through this. We were talking all about it. I mean I'm getting pretty far. I'm in like Bavel area. And I think I understand more how the encounters work. So I'm modifying random encounters. I need to see if there's like a .bin file that randomizes the monsters that appear in encounters. And if I can randomize that, that's perfect. Like that's so good. I'm just kind of finishing up my work here though, right? I'm just mapping them all out. Prefer her outfit in this game compared to 10-2. That's fair. I think our 10-2 design's a little bit weaker. I would agree. Please don't die, Evra. I'm begging you to live. I am begging you to live, my guy. Actually, I'm kind of begging you to be a Besaid encounter. Oh, he's not. What? What are you doing, silly goose? Not being a Besaid encounter. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what BV01 modifies this one, and I don't know what this one modifies. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. What if I modify the value of the title? I don't know. That doesn't really make sense, does it? There's a way to do this. For sure. Does this modify things afterwards, though? Like, encounters are dead now, right? Like, there's no encounters that happen. You just swim forever. I swear, that's how that happens. Designers made her too slutty for my taste. There was definitely a bit of fan service with some of the dress sphere designs. And some of the camera angles, but even in 10, like, the camera angles are, like, questionable. It's like, why we starting butt height, guys? What are we doing over here? A little bit silly. I don't know. Yeah, no encounters after Evra dies. Is there any other encounters in this area? Like when you lock up Evra, do you get encounters still? I don't remember. I think when you lock up Evra, you just leave, right? I'm just trying to think what BV00 could be. Or 09, sorry. I mean, maybe it's Seymour. Let's just check. It could just be Seymour. Because he is a fight here. So, like, it could just be him, I guess.
Uni! You're all right? We were so worried. It's
Huh.
good to have you back.
Thank you.
Or it could be on the just the hybrids in general, like the Machina, I guess. What else is listed? Oh gosh, I don't know. What's Nagi and Tori? Huh. I don't know. Pretty sure you still gotta fight Everett through the cage if you're going that route.
Why you?
Oh no, that is true. You're right. You're right. You do fight Everett through the cage. The whole point is like Everett can't fight back. And then I think you also miss on a treasure. I think.
But he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes. Chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side.
Vivelle looks great. Everybody wanted a fuller city for it. Want to do a mod to create a bigger city, map locations for it. Nice. Nice.
Sin. I will destroy
I think that'd be hard. I don't know how that'd work. The only reason I think it'd be hard is because I want to say adding new content to the game is hard, but like replacing current content is like a lot easier. Like what I'm doing here is like easier because I'm just replacing things, right? Yeah. I think it's a great idea though. I think that'd be really, really fun. I wonder what the compatibility between 10 and 10.2 would be. Like, could you load a 10.2 map into 10? I actually don't know. They're the same. They're both Fire Engine, right? I think they're both Fire. Naki is Calm Lands in Japanese. Oh, it is?
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
All right, let's go. Let us leave. Let us leave. He just likes yelling.
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian.
He's a screamer. Let me tell you.
Auron.
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Did you beat 7, by the way? Didn't manage to catch any of it live since it's usually my sleep time. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think I'm streaming like 3 a.m. your time or something like that. I've not beaten it yet, but hopefully soon. Honestly, work has just been busy. Like normally I was doing like a stream every night, but I've got this new project I've been working on, so it's just been busy. I'm really close though. I think I'm like one or two streams away from finishing the challenge. If only Auron had said he's already gone. Oh my gosh. Nothing should change, I believe. But it did, and that is interesting. So maybe this is BV 00 or 9 or whatever. All right. So. Alright, so what are we doing? Alright, 001, perfect. Let's find that again. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna revert the change we made to BV01 because I believe this is the one that is what, like, I think that's what we changed that broke that. I think. So now normal encounter should trigger. I feel like I'm one stream away from beating 13, assuming Orphan doesn't take 5+ hours. Yeah, it's fair enough. It's fair enough. I feel like your challenges though, Adamants, are so much more impressive than mine. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm doing like a low defense challenge. It's kind of a fun run. I've like gamed over like once or twice, and you're going through the. You're going through the challenge. I feel. You got a much taller task than I do, so much more impressive. I still got to beat Master's challenge. All right, well that's STBV01. So we know that's the one that gets modified. That's actually really, really good to know. So that is 208. That makes sense. STBV01. Merry Christmas Eve to you as well, RPG. Merry Christmas Eve. I am celebrating with Final Fantasy X. as you would expect me to, though, to be fair. I guess I have to put notes here. Gosh, I'm so stupid. What's Evra's name? Is that Evra Altana, is it? What's Undead Evra's name? Is it Altana? I don't know why I think Altana is the title. What is... It is Altana. Okay. I don't know why that name just spoke to me. Probably because it was the answer. Altana dies instantly after changing this. I just need to note this because if I'm going to modify these values, then I need to understand that I'm going to lose encounters. Question is, does the same thing happen to Seymour? Maybe. Actually, that being said, we gotta make that change then. So STBV01 is gonna become perfect. 67001500. Perfect. That should be right. It's not to impress anyone or anything. Just wondered how the run would go and dove in the rabbit hole, taking the brunt of it. No, absolutely. I think I just think it's impressive, like in general anyways, though. Like I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you do good runs, I guess is what I'm getting at. Sitting down with the Terry's Chocolate Orange hot chocolate? Hell yeah. Do we have all the hunts done? Nice. I've definitely just been living vicariously through you on the 12 front. 13 for Adamants, 12 for RPG. Will Seymour insta-die? That's the question. The answer is definitely maybe. 100% perhaps. If he does, then we can't modify this encounter. Love having you in the chat. Splitsball, your comments brighten my day. Oh my gosh, he's dead. No problem. I try to catch him when I can. Normally, I'm definitely a bit behind on the series, but you know, normally I just watch when I work out or something. All right, well this is another dud. So basically, if I do the randomizer with actually randomizing everything, I will have no bosses to fight. It's a brilliant strategy. Modifying kills Seymour. Like how my notes have gotten less and less detailed. I refuse to believe he died to Kamari. Yeah, Kamari just finished him. I've been uploading like crazy 2 a day is a lot. No, absolutely. I get you. Yeah.
I could already tell.
Especially with like the length of video you're doing
had betrayed her.
and editing them all. It's a
I
lot.
felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well, I appreciate that, man. At least a few people enjoying the runs. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well?
We're all clear.
Oh my gosh.
We'll have to avoid Bevel in the future.
Oh my gosh.
Yuna.
I mean, he would die if it was a Kamari solo.
Of course.
Alright, well, I think that's pretty good. I've got to figure out how to modify specific encounters. I'd like to randomize encounters, but I want to randomize, like the airship, right? Where it doesn't break anything else for, you know, well, anything else. Yeah, I think that's important. Yeah, there's a bunch of notes. Yeah, Breaks Machine Machina tutorial with Riku. That's eject sphere. Room share hex values. I see, yeah, 241. Okay. Cool.
Must be tough.
Maybe you should.
Maybe you should let me touch the save sphere, Orin. Maybe we could do that someday. My gosh. Getting blocked here. Kind of wild that boss fights don't exist anymore for some reason with your Besaid warping. Yeah, I think it's because I'm modifying the random encounters in the region. What I want to say is there's probably some form of like... Gosh, I don't know that this is right, but this is my theory. When... Let me pull it up here. Wait, did I close out of it? Where's the battle not been? I must close out of it. What am I doing with my life? This is what I'm doing, yeah. So when this value is called or something like that, like when I think it's coded so that like Seymour exists in that area, and me changing the encounter means that he doesn't. Like I think the game tries to like call him or something, or it probably looks at the Besaid encounter and says like, oh, there's no Seymour, he's dead. Like so it just skips the fight. I assume that's to prevent a crash. I think what seems to be happening is if it can't find the fight, it just skips it. It just says, all right, well, if I can't do that, I'm going to move on to something else. And in this case, when I set Besaid encounters, it's like, I don't see Seymour, so I'm going to move on to something else. And then it kills him. Because it just doesn't load the fight, but it does load like the scenes around him. Because I haven't touched those. I'm guessing that's what's happening. So there's going to be some very particular areas where I can't make changes because I will break bosses. There's also an argument though, like maybe, you know what, there is an argument. Let me think about this. Hear me out. What if, let's get crazy. Let's get absolutely deranged. What if I put a boss with Seymour instead? What if I went to like... let me find one here. Find one that I'd want to load here. This actually raises a question. I think the opposite will happen when I make this change. I think what'll happen is encounters won't happen, but the boss fight will. I think. OMG, we get the kiss scene, so romantic. We'll get it soon. We'll get it soon. Didn't pay attention forever underwater. Did he auto die too? He did. He did auto die, yeah. Absolutely. My theory is that encounters are broken here. Yep, no encounters. Alright, this makes sense. And I'm guessing that Seymour works now. I'm guessing Seymour works. He doesn't? What? That doesn't make sense. How does he not work? How does he not work? I put the Chocobo Eater where he is. How does that not work? That really, is that the right value? 33014700. What? I don't know why. I don't know why that doesn't work. Because they both trigger. Huh. I don't know. That's so weird. There's got to be a reason, but maybe it's going to be cleaner to just modify the individual encounters. Like, or sorry, the monsters in the encounters, like Seymour and stuff.
We escaped with our skins intact.
Oh man, that's weird.
Something. I could already tell her faith was shaken.
Imagine watching a film of the fight and skips all the fight scenes. That's pretty much what's happening,
like I should
yeah.
Do or say something, anything.
Makalania mistletoe scene.
But nothing came.
Sort of festive.
I was just as lost
The
as
Velar
she was.
Gagas that are good for
And
Christmas
then-
nostalgia. That's fair. I don't know why I didn't trigger. I thought Chocobo Eater would trigger.
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna,
Said you wanted to be alone.
of course.
Must be tough.
All right, let's get the kissing. Let's get to kissing. You can leave, bro. You can like go away. That's so crazy that you're here. All right. I will be right back.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then, we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in a stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
continue. I must.
I'm not crying, you're crying. That's fair enough. Fair enough, RPG. No, it really is great.
I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Wait. I'll go with you.
Alright, well now she's down to come with us. I reckon Kimahri was low-key happy that Yuna got to fall in love before the final summoning. Think it's good they showed him for a flicker in the scene. I mean, I think it's good that she's happy too, but I don't think Kimahri has to be there for the whole thing. Call me silly, but it's a little bit weird.
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu?
She says Kimahri here.
Kimahri?
I feel like she says Kimahri here weird.
Everyone?
Kimahri a creep. Oh my gosh. He can't catch a break.
And
I reckon he came in at the end. No, he was there in the beginning though. No, he was there the whole time, I think.
Yes. Good night.
Riku's sleeping in the Owaka hiding spot. Oh man. Fair enough. The road's closed. Got it, buddy. Maybe he's just socially underdeveloped. That's fair. I hear he's hornless. That's what they say. That's what they jeer at him. Calmlands is going to be weird. Changing things here could change so much. Because the way it works... Oh man, the way it works is like different areas have different encounters. So I think we'll like lose Marlboros and stuff like that as we change this.
Calmlands.
I think.
Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
I've always known where to go.
Tidus with the smooth talk here.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Jeez. Tidus got Jack's charisma.
Let's go.
Allegedly, it's just higher / less odds of the big encounters in the area, from what I know, but don't know for sure.
I guess.
I think the real question then is if I put the Calmlands encounters in Besaid, like what happens, right? Like what do I encounter? That might be something we have to check. We might actually have to check this kind of in the reverse way. Like don't put encounters in Calmlands, put Calmlands somewhere else. Got his charisma, but not his abs. What a shame. What a damn shame. Alright. Alright, we've done it. We have triggered an autosave. Let us all celebrate. Now let's leave. Alright, what are we doing? Alright. We are going to go Nagi 000. This should be Calmlands 67001500. Damn, Tita's been working out with those 9,999s. He's definitely been working out, you know. He's been I trained real hard to have him hit that hard. And it was all through hard work and a small edit to the game files. So, you know, all legit. Don't worry about it. Definitely, actually, truly his natural strength. Not a save edit. For sure. All right. Well, we've broken the Calmlands. All right. Oh my gosh, we've done so much. This should be it. Well, let's double check. Two, 2, 3, perfect. I'm sure it's just a small edit for sure. just a small edit, you know, just 150 base strength here. Don't worry about it. 150 base magic. It's real small. We actually might as well change his accuracy too to 150. Just a small edit. He's the superstar. All right, 22302400. Perfect. I guess technically it starts here, but it doesn't really matter. Did you really need the magic buff? No, but I was in the menu. I just kind of like changed all the stats that I saw. And it's so quick, right? The magic and magic defense probably won't matter as much. Really, agility and strength is all that matters, right? I mean, just being fast and hitting the enemy is like really all you have to do. All right, 1504, 1101. 1101. I think that's right. Alrighty, so. That's right, right? 1504-1101. 1504-1101. Perfect. And then this is Nagi 00, right? Yes. File path is here. Again, this file path is never going to really change, I don't think. I thought there might be a world where it did, but it's helpful to have, but there's probably a better way to go about it than I'm doing it right now. Perfect. All right, so. Oh my gosh, he does need accuracy. How embarrassing. Hit him, Yuna. Somehow. I'm gonna test the whole like different regions and stuff because I'm just curious. I don't think it'll change too much. We'll continue forward, fight more things. Just some quick Besaid fights, don't mind us. Again, this should all be determined by room. I think if anything's gonna break, what's gonna happen is it probably just won't have encounters in certain areas of the Calm Lands, where like certain things just don't trigger, if it's gonna break. Here you get the infamous magic counter weapon for Tidus. Or magic counter that's an armor. There are very few instances of that. I don't think it was intentional that they like made that mistake, but I think it's cool. They probably just forgot to remove it or something, or didn't remember that magic counter is a weapon thing. Or maybe it was intentional. I don't really know. You know, it'd be kind of interesting. This is probably more of a question for Crifian, because I don't know the answer. But oh shoot! What is this? I stopped paying attention and wait, hold up. What is going on? Where's the line? Where's the line? What's happened? But it would be kind of cool if you could remove the restrictions of abilities. Like, have it so that any armor ability can be put on a weapon and vice versa. And then, you know, like... that doesn't serve as a challenge. That serves as making the game easier. But it'd be kind of fun. Like, what's happened? What happened? Am I crazy? Did we fought Besaid stuff, right? All right, I gotta embarrassingly, I gotta put on the super. I'm gonna die through the super. I'm gonna actually die through the super buff. Don't mind me. This is interesting. I don't think I need to figure out when this happened because I don't think I was paying attention. Clearly not well enough. Arguably, it'd be significantly easier to just edit this, but I'll just do this real quick. Is there a way you can actually die with status effects? I believe so. I want to say I died just today actually with that enabled. Mostly it's from having like really low HP. Like I want to say you can still get one shot, right? So like you can add the super up, but then if you have like 200 HP and then like they hit for 300, you die. Like it doesn't revive you. It does make the game significantly easier. It's like super regen essentially, but I believe you can die through it no matter what still. All right. Autocorrect. It's all good. I was picking up what you were laying down. I'm really interested on how this works. I don't understand. I'm gonna miss the ability because I misclicked, but it's fine. It really doesn't matter. I'm never gonna use an ability. I'm just gonna hit attack anyways. So getting the abilities earlier was also kind of like a, I don't have to do this. I just want more accuracy because I'm tired of missing, and I don't want to go to a load zone to trigger an autosave. That's how lazy I am. Well, this should be significantly more than we need, because we already have a good amount of agility. Oh, what's our stats now? 168 agility, 20 accuracy. Oh, that's not great. All right, let's go here. Okay, so still scary. Sure. Does it just end? Does it just like end up here then? Like, is it the camera angle that changes it? No. Where did the Besaid encounters start? Or are they just a random possibility in the list? Like, what about here? No. I mean, am I crazy? I was getting them before, right? Like, I'm not completely deranged. Imagine being too lazy to fire out the program to mod in a modding stream. That is fair. That is fair. Dude, what is different? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Did something break? Am I on the right file? What is happening? I swear to you I was encountering Besaid enemies in here. I swear to you that was the case. Was it all a dream? Something about Word Up magazine? Am I crazy? Dude, I gotta check this. What is this file? That's the backup copy. Good. Nagi 01. Or 00 is... I mean... You are the dream? Alright, I gotta ask a really stupid question. Does the room change after I trigger the hovercraft? Does it change rooms and then rely on these other ones? This Nagi 01, 04, 05? Because that's a lot for one room. We're in one room. I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna beeline through. Honestly, like what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna fight a bunch of fights and see if the Besaid one ever appears again. Like, do I ever get a Besaid one? Farming Cheetah's Overdrive's the easy way here. Let's try like 6. Like 6 fights. Slice and dice just because we're feeling a certain way. I was gonna say I had this issue with my ultimate NSG where I kept encountering quarrels. Those are tough, yeah. Like, it's so weird. I don't understand why Besaid encounters are dead. But maybe they're not. Maybe I'm just unlucky. I mean, it would make sense, right? Like, sometimes you're just unlucky. It's not like I'm, you know. I could check other regions of the Calmlands, maybe, but this is where they happened before, so I have to believe they'll happen again. This is so interesting. I mean, the real ballsy take is to just like change all the Nagi ones and then just see what happens. But then I don't know what changed what, which makes it hard to document. At that point, I'm just like, I'm gonna change it all, and we're gonna light this thing on fire and see what happens. I'm guessing maybe they each refer to a region, but I don't know why. Why would it not just be a room and then that room contain encounters? I don't know if there's like a difference, because this is not how Sanubai was set, like at all. Sanubai was super different. You might have to remod the room. It's weird that hovercraft only appears here and leaves forever when you leave the room. Something to do with that? It might be, yeah. Like, I think it might be that like Nagi 00 is before the hovercraft, and then afterwards it changes. Like, that's my theory. But I don't have a reason. it's just a guess. All right, well let's do this the scientific way here. So we're gonna leave. Gonna kill this quarrel, then we're gonna leave. Alright. Then we're gonna document. That's so weird. Before hovercraft? Before Yuna? Check. I just need to have context so I remember when I look back. Before hovercraft, before Yuna. Check this as encounters don't work later. And now we're gonna modify Nagi 01. That's just so weird. Is it true, by the way, the hovercraft just disappears after leaving the room? I think so. Let me check here. Wait, it's still there. Maybe it disappears after entering the travel agency. Is it after travel agency, maybe? It disappears? Like once you talk to Father Zook, something like that? That might be when it disappears. I'm not really sure. That is a good question. It's so funny because I've never, you know what I mean? Like it's one of those things where I've never had a reason to like care or look, you know? I'm just like, like, I don't need it. So it's funny, like for me, how oblivious I am to some things in this game, just because I've never had a reason to think about it, you know? But I've just been like, yeah, it doesn't matter because like I'm good. Oh man. Oh, maybe Defender X or even entering Gagazet. It could be, yeah. Like, there's got to be some. What I'm guessing happens is I'm guessing it's a storyline update. Like when the story progress changes, its position changes. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, so nothing yet. Yes, it's definitely tough because I really want to know what I'm modifying so I can reference it later. Yeah, same. By the way, a lot of questions we don't think about until asked, and we're like, I don't know. It's fair enough. Well, I mean, since I am kind of curious, let's check the theory on the hovercraft. So let me backtrack here a bit. I might get into one more encounter, but that is more than fine because I need to see if I ever get a Besaid encounter. If this works the way I'm thinking it's working, Calmlands is going to be the most interesting area of all of them. Imagine if every section is individual, and you have like Thunder Plains in the bottom right, Omega in the top left. Like you just have a truly like random experience. All right, so we're gonna close out of this. I'm gonna pull this up here. So like, let's say that we're 2420. So let's say we're in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Let's try that. So let's go to the Cavern of the Stolen Faith here. Essentially storyline wise. And let's see if that hovercraft is still there. So I think this is technically after Defender. Is it still there? It is gone. Okay, so changing my storyline progress made it disappear to 2420. Let me change it back to 2400. All right. And then, yeah, I'm guessing this is how it works. I'm guessing it'll reappear now. Yeah, if I can make this behave that way, that'd be crazy. I mean, honestly, it's all luck, like on whether or not the game is set to behave that way. Like, I'm not really changing the behavior too much. Oh, but it's gone again. Oh no, because I set my progress to 2400. So now I'll... Wait, is this correct then? Bro, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need to chase the chocobos when I set my progress to 2420. Bro, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. And then they trigger again. Okay, there might be a simpler way to... Like, what am I doing? All right, and then let's go far right here, or just like forward. Okay, cool. And after this happened, I want to say after this happened, it broke. So like after this happened, I couldn't get any encounters to happen at all over here that were Besaid. This is so weird. It happens again. What? That's so weird. I don't understand why it behaves like that. Did I load the right save? I don't understand. Yeah, so something's got to change. This is really interesting. All right, let's go with Scorched Earth. Let's everything that's Nagi, let's change. What about Tori? What's Tori? It could be Tori, maybe? All right, I'm going to change everything Tori. The problem is I'm not going to be able to really document this well because I won't know what I changed. Like what is it, Tori 1, 2, or 3 that makes the change? If this changes anything. This is so interesting though. All right, then we're going to save. And then just for fun, I'm going to change my progress back to 2420 and see if I can spawn that that hovercraft. I might be making too many changes at once. Tori is a bird. Tori is street. I don't know what it refers to. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting for sure. Sure, this is all normal. Like this is I sound so jaded. This is unimpressive to me. I know Besaid encounters will happen. Okay, no, it is 2420 because now that it's 2420, there is no birds there, so I think it's gone. Let's just double check, just for fun. Unless it's because we left. Gosh, there's more research to be done here. Tori could be birds because chocobos, right? Like maybe it's like maybe like it's referring to like chocobo fields or something. Like maybe there was some idea of referencing the Calmlands as like chocobo stuff, but then they decided to call it Calmlands instead. Because if you're thinking birds, I am thinking Calmlands. I'm thinking chocobos. All right, this is perfect. All right, we're gonna keep our we're just gonna keep on triggering. I think Tori is the Calmlands. I think. Yeah, I don't know if they're gone because I triggered it already, or if it's because of storyline progress. I'd have to like load a new save and really hammer that out. That is a good. It is interesting. I guess if I leave and reduce my storyline progress again, I'll know. All right, I think I'm pretty much in a good spot here. Go all the way up here. Do we just break encounters here? No, we don't. Interesting. All right, so here's... I am... Gosh, this is so... Oh my gosh, dude, this is so cool. Like, this is... Oh my gosh. I'm thinking of the possibilities now. This is fantastic. This is actually really, really good. Really good. This is insanely good. If this works the way I think it does. This is stupid. This is stupid good. All right. Let's try to get really crazy here. Let's try to get like absolutely deranged. I'm going to try to change Calmlands encounters based off area. No Zeke, because we're past that point. I'm going to save just because I don't need to. Let me just save. Let me just delete saves. Oh my gosh, channeling my mom saving this much. My goodness. All right, let's make a decision. I need unproblematic encounters. Like encounters I've had no issues with before. So, Like none that like have bosses or anything weird. So I'm gonna go to Tori 001. I'm gonna say that is oh gosh, what is that? That's 9603 F300. Perfect. That's Tori 01. What is Tori 02? That is 84016000. What's Tori 03? That is gonna be, and these are just random encounters in the past. That is 8C. Oh. Oops. That is 8C. I was in the wrong field. 001E? 00? Sure. So that is all them changed. We're gonna save. We're gonna close. We're gonna relaunch. And everything should be really terribly broken. How's your mom find playing this game? I think she enjoys it. Honestly, a lot of it is like she's trying to figure out the controls and stuff. Like I think it's hard for her to focus on like the story and stuff because she's so like, I don't know how to mechanically control this character. I was asking her about this last weekend because we were doing Christmas. Kind of gauging her interest, right? Being like, are you having a good time? Like, and always kind of stressing like, hey, like, just as long as you're having fun. All right, we're in Kilika, good. And she says she's having a good time. She just wishes she like got the controls a little bit better. And she feels like she's getting there, which I think she is. I think she's... All right, and then this is Mushroom Rock. All right, perfect. This is exactly what I thought would happen. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. And you know what this tells me now? It tells me a location potentially. Like maybe upper left is Mushroom Rock now. Like maybe that's the new world. Do any Calm Lands encounters appear? This is Airship. Perfect. This is what we bet on. This is again Airship. Do we ever get Besaid again though? I don't know that we do. I think that Nagi 01 might be like a temporary thing. Alright, cool. I should probably chill out a bit here. I'm gonna turn off encounters for a bit. I think I've already proven that this area is Airship. I'm just gonna go up here. Perfect, that's still Airship. That's beautiful. What's bottom right? Bottom right is Airship. It's all Airship. This is fantastic. I really like this. This is pretty much exactly what I was hoping for. I didn't dare hope it would happen, but this is great. All right, let's go back to like the beginning. And then this is Kilika. Well, perfect. Yeah, this makes sense. This 100% tracks. Now here's my question. Have I broken anything? If I now go towards like, oh gosh, this is gonna be a good question. If I talk to Belgemine, what does she do? Does she exist?
Traders should be more cautious. If you go on talking to every stranger you meet, one of them will call the guards.
Go ahead and call them.
Oh, we haven't talked to her yet.
After I've just given you a head start.
She's introducing herself. Oh, I forgot this is
attention to the temple these days. Like your guardian over there.
Not many people see this scene.
Belgemine, a summoner. Though I gave up my pilgrimage a good many years ago.
You would have to ignore Belgemine your entire run to get this.
Summoner on her quest, if she's willing. How about it, Yuna? I could show you a trick or two. Perhaps you'd like to test your mettle against another summoner.
Yeah, this is a really cool. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make a video on this. Anyone, feel free to steal this idea. You should make a video covering all dialogue of Belgemine. So when you meet her the first time, when you meet her the second time, when you meet her the third time, and then meet her the second time, skipping the first time. Yeah, like I think this would be a really good video.
But before we begin,
if I ever say a video idea on the channel, you feel free to take it. Just let me know if you've uploaded it, because I want to see it.
Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this.
Okay. So we got to figure out what.
I think you will do just fine.
Okay, hear me out.
If you ever feel like you
I think I don't. Oh my gosh. I don't think.
Farewell.
I don't think I broke this. I don't think I broke. Well, I did, but let me explain. I don't think my encounters broke this. I think the fact that I just have Bahamut as a summon and no other summon means I have to instantly win. So I think that's what happened. Let me enable my summons, like all the summons, so I can actually try to fight her. Exactly, Shenandoah. You don't have Shiba. Yeah, exactly. That's you're on the same wavelength. Exact same idea. I think I just don't have enough summons. So let me go to you beat me there. So I'm gonna enable Valfor, and I'm basically gonna enable every summon I should have gotten beforehand that I just skipped. Yeah, I don't think this is because I broke encounters, although it might still break. Cool. All right. This is save 62, so we'll need to load that one to get what we need. This is so cool. All right, perfect. This is perfect. This is so good.
Traders should be more cautious. If you go on talking to every stranger you meet, one of them will call the guards.
Go ahead and call them.
After I've just given you a head start? Don't worry, though. I don't pay much attention to the temple these days. Like your guardian over there.
Who are you?
Belgemine, a summoner. Though I gave up my pilgrimage a good many years ago. All I can hope to do now is help out a young summoner on her quest, if she's willing. How about it, Yuna? I could show you a trick or two. Perhaps you'd like to test your mettle against another summoner. Excellent. But before we begin, I've just healed your Aeons for you. Let us begin. I hope you will do better against Sin for your sake. You need more training.
Wait, what?
The hidden temple Remium.
I died?
Come and I will train you.
Why, how did I fail?
Thank you.
Oh, this doesn't make sense.
Grow strong, Yuna.
No. Oh, I was hoping they didn't break it. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. All right. Okay. Why did it lose? I must have broken an encounter. Gosh, I don't know. Oh, why did it lose? Superior Nerd, welcome to the stream. Final Fantasy, let's go. Let's go, absolutely. All right. I am lost in the sauce. My whole spreadsheet too is going to be weird. Cuz I think technically if I load the save here. Oh gosh, I don't know, man. I'm at 223. It's so weird because 223 is going to have like that room is going to just be a mess. The Calmlands room is a mess. Like it's Nagi 00, but it's also Tori 01, 02, and 03. I guess I just put that, yeah? It's also Tori. Oh, well, no. Because normally it's been one room has one value, but I don't know how to qualify this now. Wonder if it's going through an auto resolve. Will you get a different outcome if the PCs were stronger? If the player could. I don't. Is there anything I didn't enable? Like anything I did wrong when I enabled the characters? Like, there shouldn't be anything different, but just enabling them. I enabled them, right? Yeah. Just weird. I'm guessing it's an encounter. All right, I'm going to actually make it, yeah, Tori 01, 02, 03. Oh, this is stupid. Because then it's like, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. I guess it's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm just being nitpicky probably. So this one's going to be 9603 F300. Eight 401 6000. And then BC 001E00. It's so weird. I mean, this is all I can guess, right? And then let's think about our lives. So let's pull this back up here. So we're gonna pull up the file. So gosh, I don't remember So Tori 01. Tori 01 is 3104-1901. Perfect. What is that? That should be the airship, right? Oh, maybe it's not. (3104-1901). (3104-1901). What? That doesn't make sense. How is that not found? I modified Tori 01, right? 3104-1901. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm on the backup file. Oh, shoot. Does that mean... Oh, my gosh. I think I messed up. All right, let me... How embarrassing. Yep, I messed up. I put the values for the replaced areas, which is actually still valuable for me, but that's not what I need right now. I put like the value for like the airship as the actual hex value for the fight, and that's not. All right, so okay, I've got to think about this. The airship triggered all right. Tori 01 right side. And then what was Tori 02? That was 840160. Oh, Mushroom Rock. All right, cool. So in the Mushroom Rock, that was like mostly like top, right? Or top left. I think it was top left. Oh gosh, I might have to reload this. I think it was top left. All right. Just trying to map out different areas. I think it was top left. So we'll just very quick change here. We're just gonna go top left and just make sure what happens. It might be, I think it's Mushroom Rock. Perfect. That's what I thought. That validates. So that's top left. Tori 02 is top left. Tori 02 top left. Tori 03 bottom. As long as it's like somewhat correct. That's good to know. And these, I think honestly, like I think these can all be randomized, but I need to change them back to check. So this is the backup copy. Perfect. So I need to mark that. Can I like do it like this? Is this just better? This is probably just better. Yeah, this is just cleaner. So 310419 01. And then Tori 02 is 4C 042301. And then Tori 03 is 67042D01. Perfect. So those are the values we'll modify when we need to modify them. Perfect. That just bugs me. Everything else is aligned to the left and that's aligned to the right is annoying. Perfect. Sweet. All right. How do we fix Belgemine? Because something's clearly wrong. Let me just reload. Close out that. Reload. Yes. All right. Oh man, I think this has been a pretty big success today. Feel pretty good about our progress. All right, we're just gonna engage Belgemine. Exact same behavior should happen. It should just crash. Well, not crash, but it should just auto lose.
Traders, if you go on talking to every...
Go ahead and...
After I've... Don't worry, though. I'd... Like your guard...
Who are...
Belgemine. Though I gave up. All I can hope to do now is... How about it, you... Excellent. I've just healed your aid. I hope you will do... You need more training.
All right, cool. Perfect. That's a loss. All right. So now what we need to know is what breaks Belgemine. I am hoping and praying that it's Nagi 000. I'm hoping it's this, because this being changed is fine. I mean, honestly, there's a pretty good argument that even if this breaks Belgemine, randomizing the Calm Lance is still valuable, because she's one fight that's not a big deal and she'll go to Remium anyways. But to not change the Calm Lance at all is like, I mean, it's such a big place for randomization. So I don't want Discord to be in my life. I need to disable that actually. I love Discord, but I don't want the overlay to keep on popping up on the launcher. All right. Cool. So we've changed Nagi 00 back to the original. And I don't know that that's going to do anything, but I sure hope it does.
Traders, if you go on talking to every...
Go ahead and...
After I've... Don't worry, though. I'd... Like your god...
Who are you?
Belgemine. Though I gave up... All I can hope to do now... How about it, you... Excellent.
Could it be anything else I've done?
I've just healed you.
Nope, it was Nagi 00. Alright, that is actually a perfect situation. Alright, cool. Bring out our Bahamut. So Nagi 00 breaks it. Alright, that's very, very important to know. Modifying breaks Belgemine in Calm Lance. That's really good to know. So modifying that value is not a good time. Let's see what a base level Bahamut can do against Belgemine. Oh my gosh. She's so fast. Nice. Alright. Well, that is fine. Alright, cool. No, this is perfect. That's great. Nice. Alright. Do we break the arena at all? I don't know. That's a question. That is a question that must be answered. Like, does Monster Arena break? I wouldn't expect it to. I do think me modifying these things, I believe it probably breaks other things. Like the encounters within the Monster Arena, not necessarily the... I don't think this actually breaks being in there. I don't think. Let me double check. Training area that Lord Mihan formed. All right, cool. All right, cool. So we're here. We will load the autosave, miscellaneous, capture all monsters. Perfect. Man, that was the quickest capturing anyone's ever done. We just captured all the monsters with one button. Alright. What I'd like to know is, are any of them broken now? Like, if I try to fight a monster in the Calmlands after putting, you know, airship monsters in the Calmlands, like, what happens? Like, how does the game logic that? Prepare for a lot of dialogue. Alright, Dingo's normal. Perfect. Perfect. That makes sense because that shouldn't be changed. But, hear me out. What about, like, a Flame Flan in the Calmlands? That's normal. Great. This is really good. I love capturing everything with a single button. It is convenient. Give you that much. Perfect. I mean, this is perfect. Like, this is fantastic. This has gone so well. Yo, random encounters here too. Why is there random encounters here again? Is this the change from only way to fight Nemesis in SG settings? Nah, it's fair. Why is there encounters here? What have I changed? Is Nagi 00 still changed? Should be changed back. Ah, Nagi 01. I bet you that's the difference. Because I was trying to figure out how to change things in the comments. I changed that. 82043701. Alright, I'm going to chill for a bit. I'm pretty convinced that when they bring the Machina forward, it might be a... It just may be a dingo. It just may be a dingo. There's a solid chance. Although I don't know if we have to fight the Machina, because I think we might have adjusted our storyline progress past that. Just double check.
This isn't the way.
That way.
Wow, you know you...
There aren't normally encounters here, right? Haven't you already saved past it? I think I did, yeah. And how bosses work, because this happened in Mihen, sorry. When we put a random encounter in place of the Chocobo Eater, you fought the random encounter in the Chocobo Eater fight, but then afterwards, outside the travel agency, random encounters would happen all the time. So I think that's what's happening here. Let me just double check. Because I'm gonna change my storyline progress back to before the Machina fight. So the Machina fight should trigger, and it should be a Besaid encounter this time, and that means that the Machina fight is Nagi 04. If that's the case, if any of what I've said is correct. So we'll still get random encounters here, I believe.
Halt! Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
A dingo charges up the valley. Hey, just hear him out. Yep, there it is. Nagi 04. Perfect. So that's 279. Nagi 04. That value is going to be, I don't remember. $8B043801. 8B043801. Perfect. Gosh, what's the fight? Defender Z, right? I forget the name of the Machina, I'm not gonna lie. Defender Z? Defender Z? Is it X? Yep, X. It's kind of a shame that it doesn't replace the model on the area and just teleports you to Besaid every time. So for that, actually, I believe what we can do is we can, a little bit of Inception here. You see the stream dashboard. For that, we can change the battle map, which I haven't gotten to do yet, but I believe it's easy. So specifically, I mean, actually, just for fun, we could mess with it. I want to say it's, let me pull it up here. Again, I don't know, like, I think it's here. So, like, let me find, I guess this is gonna be Nagi. So what? And this is Nagi 04. All right. Hear me out. Let's try to break everything. Just for fun. I mean, this is for fun, guys. We're just having fun. No, that's where I want to be. Mods, PS2, F, master. And then it was BTL map, right? And then it's BSIL? Say BSIL. I think that's right. Am I right? I actually don't know. Let me pull it up again. Because we want the Besaid encounter to have a Calmlands map. Specifically. That's why we're putting the Nagi and BSIL and not BSIL and Nagi. We don't want the Besaid map for Calmlands enemies. Although maybe we do. I don't know. Maybe we do. Okay. Gosh, let me think about my life. I'm going to PS2. Gosh, if only I could computer better. Truly. Let's do it like this. JPPC. Yep, battle map. BSIL is right. Now this is where we got to get fancy. BSIL 03 underscore A. Honestly, I'm just doing it this way because I don't know what encounter it is. I forget. So we're just gonna put all the fish in Besaid in the Calmlands. We're gonna put the dingo in the Calmlands. It'll be a lot of stuff in the Calmlands. And then I'm guessing the only thing that's going to get complicated is if any of these have multiple files. I won't know what to do about that. So we're just going to put mapout.vpa in here. Mapout.vpa. That's beautiful. Mapout.vpa. Perfect. So this should now make it so that whenever a Besaid fight loads, it loads the Calmlands, I think. I don't actually know, but this was my theory. I wasn't gonna mess with this yet, but I am kind of curious now that you bring it up. Like now you've piqued my curiosity where I'm like, well, dang, now I want to know. Like now I got to know, man. This should be Dingo and Calmlands, I think. Or hear me out. The game just crashes.
Halt!
Summons from Lord Farquaad.
We have nothing to...
Yeah.
Lord Seymour's command. I warn you.
Button mashing simulator. I really hope it doesn't crash, because this is my big plan for modifying battle maps. No! Why doesn't it work? No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Why does it not work? I'm in the right folder, right? Yeah. Why does it not work? I don't know. Why does it not work? Where else could battle map be? If it's not there, where is it? Is it battle kernel? Is battle text, battle end? A map data? Ah, this is a whole other can of worms. Where's the battle map? Just map? Alright, I'm gonna have to look into this. I was real confident in that solution. I'm not gonna lie. I was real confident. I was like, you just do this, obviously. But that did not work. And it's not battle map, which is crazy. Or maybe I just didn't modify it right. B-Cell should be Besaid. I think. I'm right? B-Cell's Besaid? Let's go. B-Cell 0307. Does that line up with what we modified? Like if I actually look at the folder, we modified oh my goodness. Yes, 03, 05, 07. This is what we modified. And we have B-Cell 07, 03. Yeah, that should be right. That should be right, but it's not. Maybe there's probably another area it's referencing then. Oh 05, yeah. Waterfall Way. I don't know. That is weird. Do you think, like, in the encounter file, it's... Oh, what am I saying? Encounter file. Like, there's got to be a file that has this. Like, maybe in, like, the monster file itself. There's model... I don't know. This is interesting, though. Maybe here. I don't know. It's all good. All right. Well, honestly, I think that is going to wrap us up for today. No, I appreciate you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, we got like 4 or 5 hours of progress done. I feel like we did a lot. I'm going to probably, I can modify the script on stream, but I'm probably going to do that later. I'm literally like, all I'm going to do is I'm going to edit this block here. And all I'm going to do is go to this spreadsheet and add the fields that were not problematic, right? So I'm going to start at around the airship. If I can find my way in the list here. Yeah, around the airship. And then I'm going to start modifying it. That's really it. That's really all I got. I won't modify these yet, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, again, thank you so much, and I will see you all next time. All right. See you later.